Do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, guys? What's up, YouTube chat? What's up, Twitch chat? Good to have you here. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope everything's okay. Hope everything's more than okay. Hello, guys. Hello. Just gonna play a little bit of Overwatch, maybe a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Usually, Marvel Rivals. I mean, Battlefield. Saturdays are usually stuff that I do kind of like, should I say, for fun? Could say. I watch your videos all the time on YouTube and they help me a lot. Happy to help, man. YouTube chat. What's up, John? Good to have you here.
I aim to devastate.
What's up, Amor? Do you still go under shelters nowadays? No, I don't. Not anymore.
Double kill. Triple kill.
My web goes heavy.
Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
We on video soon. I'll wait till it actually comes out. I think it's pointless to make it now because like there's a big pause in between now until he gets released. So I'll just do it before he gets released. What's up, Seavers? I'll happily play Colosseum. Who's the funnest hero to you? I like to play Ana, Zen. Yeah, Ana and Zen. These are the most fun to me. Am I on support? Or DPS? What did they put me on? Mercy as well? Correct. Absolutely correct.
Select your hero.
Do they make Captain America guide? Happen in the future. You know, you play Mercy off stream, man. I've had enough with the unranked GM. I kind of like said that I will not play Mercy. How long are queue times? We just waited 45 seconds, 50 seconds, something like that. Why are they banning Ana? Why are they banning Ana? Why are they fucking me over? Hello? Why are they banning Ana? I don't appreciate it. What rank are you? Because the queue times are so low. It's GM4. Hello, Romano. Where do you see the state of Genji next 5 years?
Arriving at Colosseum.
Bruh.
All right. You know, let's make a change. Let's do something different this time. Let's change our skin to no. 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 I'm considering either this or this. Let's go with this.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Keep in sight.
This skin is like really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Underrated skin. How to counter Tracer? Tracer shoots, you do this. Tracer blinks, you do this.
5, 4, 3.
Awkward, how are you so nonchalant?
Objective unlocks in 30.
Am I nonchalant? I don't think I'm nonchalant. Alright. Oh, Risa Spear. How is they so fast? Oh, okay, I understood how they're so fast.
Objective unlocked.
Whoa.
They took him from us. Rest up. I slept the target. Don't fret. I see. I'm under attack.
Okay. Alright, we just got ran over, I guess.
You're covered.
Alright. Damn, where did this guy come from? Well, I have triple the damage of my DPS. I don't know how it's that possible. It's possible even. I'm not gonna lie. Microwave. Microwave gaming's fucking me over. App. I like how he's not paying attention. Uh oh, Dragon incoming. Alright. Woo! Alright, alright. Go up. He went up. I assumed he was gonna die. That's why I nanoed him, by the way. Microwaves. No need to be on a point. Let Mr. Bat be on a point. Hello, what's up, ball man? I like that. Okay, I mean, you know, I save his life. I'm shooting up heels up his butt. Can he not return the favor? It's alright. It's alright.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Would you react to your older Overwatch 1, early Overwatch 2? You know, that's not a bad idea, but like, which one specifically?
Be careful.
Oh, man. What a fucking joke.
I see you.
Plotting out the
Wall break, please.
Rescue that robot. Healing you.
You know what? Like, I respect that. What? How? Okay. Okay. Microwaves? Microwaves? Goodbye. No. No. Oh.
You are under my guard. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Come on, Val. We gotta move.
No. Oh, yes. We're winning. We're clutching. I also have nano, so I'm not too worried. 3, 2, 1. I exploded. Okay. Why do you have so much easier time on supporting DPS than Masters on BAP and barely Platinum Tracer? Well,
I go out on my
because
terms.
BAP is easier to play than Tracer. That's probably why.
Your fate.
What?
Okay. We're doing something. We're cooking something. Oh, okay. At least I healed the Venture. I need to get into position. I have double nano anyways. Probably gonna nano a Venture.
Getting drowsy? I've slept one.
Could have maybe nanoed him.
You're powered up. Get in there.
This ends now.
They've taken possession of the robot. Eyes on a target.
Alright, alright, alright. Hit her.
Not the last.
This guy is like perma swapping every time. I need to disengage from here. I don't like my position here. I don't like my position here as well. That's pretty bad. He will push me. It's engaging. Right. Alright, goodbye. Perfect. I'm about to reach Master Stone support. My new pick. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good job.
Approaching the final.
They beat.
They took him from us.
Alright, alright. And sure. Alright, is he doomed? No. Am I doomed? Hopefully not. Oh my god, that was our venture. Please. Okay.
Your fate.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You're a big guy.
Dude, how is he like, does he do a mini beat? What is that?
That must sting.
Was that supposed to be like a mini mini beat? What is that? Is his amp? Does it show now when he amps? Really? Not a perk or something? Wait. Rorog hook.
Help me over there.
Ah, dude, I thought I would hit it for sure. That was pretty bad, Kitsune, I'm not gonna lie.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Excavation initiation.
Alright. Goodbye.
I'm not finished.
60 seconds.
My Hanzo. Bap, you're not healing the Hanzo. Why is that? Check this out for you, chat. This hits, double hits them.
Sew it for your wounds.
Sorting out the
How am I missing? Venture's Venture's doing alright. Double naded. To the hit. 5.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. Taking damage.
Uh-oh. Ah, dude. I wanted to nano myself, but hey, glad we got the... Okay, they're not gonna win it. Okay, nice, they're not gonna win this one. So scared. What are all the melee characters?
I'll end up in
It's the panda.
keep you up. You're powered up. Get in there.
Good day.
Happy to assist.
Didn't lose. GG. Way closer than it should have been, I'm not gonna lie. Way closer than it should have been. Low side last. Algor, I want to thank you about your advice in life, not only in games. The positive in your thinking on getting better, even a little daily, make me better in a big time gap. Saved my life, thanks a lot. Happy to help out, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I've been playing off and on for 3 years, but I still suck and I watch videos and pretty much study the game regularly, and my peak is Diamond 2 on support and Larry. What should I am stuck? Well, first of all, there are two things. Number one, Diamond 2 is above average, so I wouldn't say that it's that you suck. It wouldn't be fair to say. The Diamond 2 is above average, therefore you don't suck. You're above average. Okay? Now, as if you've been stuck for 3 years, it only means one thing. Actually, it could mean two things. Well, No, it only means one thing. I was about to say one of the things you could be legitimately disabled and handicapped, right? Like you would have no hand. But I've seen people with no hands reach the highest ranks in video games. So I would even classify that as something that will prevent you from reaching a higher rank. So the main reason is your attitude, man. If there's something that I've noticed about people who don't rank up, it's always their attitude. It's the way they think, it's their mindset, it's also like you've been studying the game. That could be a problem. You're studying the game instead of actually playing and experiencing the game. You can read a book all you want, man. You can read a book about throwing the most perfect punch possible, but you will never be able to throw the most perfect punch possible if you haven't thrown it at least 10,000 times, you know? So if you want to learn how to fight, you can read it from a book. If you want to know how to play, you can read it from a video. Videos tell you what to think about. Videos tell you what you should narrow you're looking at, narrow the way you think at. When you're practicing, it narrows down what you should practice. It doesn't shouldn't be fucking studying. Should implement, take action, man. Do you think Genji needs a rework? No, Genji is awesome. Which duelist in Overwatch would you say has the same playstyle as Winter Soldier? Roadhog, but he's a tank. How is it Cassidy? Winter Soldier is not a hit scan. He has a hook. He has no what? How is it Cassidy? The only reason why you say that is because they look alike. Hey, Awkward, I'm Masters 1 and I can't rank up to GM5. How long have you been trying to rank up to GM5? Hello, Furry. Do you play or have any interest in chess? I have interest, but not on top of my priority list to try and play chess now. Is Tracer overtuned right now? Don't think so. Not fan of Stadium game mode? Never tried. Have you tried Wuyang again since Thursday? No, I still hold the same opinion. Still hold the same opinion. It just needs tweaks in his numbers. Do you think the mind and how people behave when playing competitive video games is underrated? I don't know what it means. It sounds so general and vague. What do you mean? What would you say the most difficult support to play? Let me see. I forgot what the support heroes are. Most difficult to play? Probably Lucio. Probably Lucio. It could be Lucio, but it could be Ana or Zen, because Ana or Zen you have no way to escape bad positioning. That's the problem with Ana and Lucio. You have no way to escape. I mean, Ana, you have a way to escape if you sleep an enemy, and Nate kind of saves your life. And Zenyatta has nothing. Like if you fuck up your positioning, you're fucked. That's all. But Zen Lucio is also fairly difficult. Wuyang is very easy to play. Is there a certain thing that differentiates low GM players and high GM? It's not a single thing, it's everything. Whatever a low GM does, the high GM can just do better. Better timing, better mechanics, better positioning, better this, better that, better cover, better distance, better cooldown usage, better whatever. Better target priority. Ana has a movement perk? What did they do with a movement perk? I fall asleep. Oh, wait. Somebody sent a message with 20 bits. I fall asleep to your videos often. I try to mention you with saying in given situations, sometimes recover, rotate. 2 casted, you count for the first time in 2 months and win 23-0. That's awesome, man. And yeah, thanks for lurking here. Have you seen the new perks yet? No, I haven't read it. When they come out, I'll look at them. Fuck. I thought you didn't like Lucio players? No, it's not that I don't like Lucio players. I don't hate Lucio players. I don't like to play against Lucio. Sometimes a move or play style works in low ranks with Genji, but in high ranks it doesn't work the same way. Why do you think that happens? It's because you can get away with significantly more mistakes in low rank. You will get punished pretty easily. I unironically want to play Havana, but is everything okay, Luffy? Can hear you typing, man. Alright.
Select your hero.
What do I want to play? Let's go Tracer. How people approach competitive video games with the attitude to learn, improve, and always looking for adversity. I find it hard sometimes to find advice about mental fortitude strength. Yeah, because people who play video games don't have that, for the most part. Because understanding that doesn't really come. It could come from video games, but it's very rare to see from video games. It's mostly through doing difficult things and playing video games, not difficult. Hey, Awkward, will you be playing the new support in ranked GM even though he's shit? Possibly.
Traveling to Havana.
40% speed boost on Nano? 40% speed boost on Nano is actually a pretty good perk, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty damn good. Maybe I'll play Hanzo. Why not? The fuck is that? Dude, what are these skins? I've never seen them in my life before. I have so many. I don't remember having them ever.
Oh, no.
Instead of double nano, though, I think double nano is amazing, but I think that it's a little bit too broken. I think double nano is very strong. Double nano is ridiculously strong. I think it's a very, very strong perk. I think that at doing the speed boost thing is really good. I like the speed boost. Because you can play aggressive, but you don't get too tapped. Opinions removal of double nano, I think it's good. I think it's good to remove double nano because I think it's very, very strong. Too strong.
Always said he'd retire here.
But double nano is required when you play nowadays because everything just kind of one-shots you and just jumps on your face and you just fucking die in a second.
Yo, guys. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy spotted.
I agree with him, though.
Stop the payload.
Stop them now. Enemy here.
Okay. Good.
Need healing. I need healing. Need healing. I'll find them. Enemy vector calculated. You can't hide.
Dude, why is Cassidy in a flank like? Oh, great.
Threat neutralized.
By the dragon.
The payload has
Wanna play some first, bro?
I spotted enemy.
6 left.
Dodge this.
The payload is moving. Stop them. Activating the barrier.
They have missing.
Sing for me.
Goodbye.
Barrier is literally
Can do here.
Let them up.
What are my perks even? Okay, this. Okay, it's quite RNG'd, I guess. RNG'd, bro. Can I hit a headshot though? Thank you.
Sigla, sigla.
Goodbye.
Damage, damage, damage.
Potential wasted. Scanning.
Dude, I love the default crosshair. It's underrated. Okay. Ooh, nice shots.
You can't hide. Hostile mark. We cannot allow them to proceed. Watch out for that enemy. The barrier cannot withstand my force. Scanning.
Okay.
You can't hide.
It's gonna explode here. Check this out.
For no.
Oh, bro. What are maybe? After hitting enemy prime for again 25 attacks per second, wall climax exerted lung cooldown by 30%. They don't seem like they're well. Who? What perk is good, chat? Let me know. I don't know.
Coming through.
Are any of these good? On paper, they're both pretty good. Bad.
Don't.
The payload has reached the ship.
Alright.
You can't hide.
Crazy.
Better. Scanning.
Okay.
I can't do 3, 4.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Baptiste.
Okay. Help. Good. Leave me alone.
I've got you in my sights. Enemy marked. Scanning. Hostile mark.
He's up.
Foolish to face me.
Ah.
Marked by the dragon.
Yeah, totally. He's killing me, bro.
Need healing. Round of healing. Now you see me?
Alright.
Enemy here.
How could none of these shots hit?
An enemy appeared.
Oh, wait.
I'll find them. Greetings.
ignite.
No. Thank you. Goodbye.
Area denied.
Heads up. Need healing.
Hold your blind.
Good, let me fucking be, bro. What even happened to us? Like, how did we all die? How are we master? I thought you were a goat. No, man, not a goat. I'm a bull. I'm an ox.
So why did you flank? That's okay.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Nice. Hey. We played Zen Bap the entire time? Played May Bap the entire time? That's kind of crazy, you know? I mean, they have no damage. What is that? That's bronze numbers. Guys, you need to start doing damage. You have very low damage. Very low.
Yeah, coach us, please.
You need to shoot enemies, bro.
These
My aim is
conditions are
shit.
not
2.5k damage in 8 minutes is very low, bro.
optimal for attack.
Very low.
I know. Damage.
Yes, but you need to do it, bro.
This looks like a team that
You,
gets
Zenyatta as well.
Good thing I came along.
Need to do damage, guys. It's very low damage. That's why we're losing.
I'm playing corners, I can't. Like for real.
I promise you, if I play BAP here, I'd have at least double your damage right now.
Bro, of course, bro.
What do you mean?
The game is out since 10 years. We played since day one.
No, don't exaggerate. Not day one.
Yeah.
Took me like a year to start.
I'm set. Think she done it?
Yeah, I got you, man.
To my skill. Need healing.
Killing pile on the board.
A threat emerges. You can't hide.
God, I can't shoot from this fucking range.
Now to monitor its progress.
Enemy vector calculated.
Let's go.
Alright. How did that miss?
Scanning. I need healing.
Shoot 6.
Need healing. I need healing.
Turn around, guys. You can kill them, Bap. They're low above you, bro. They're low above you. 1 HP Hanzo above you. Kill him.
The payload advances. Galore.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Yo, can I get here? God. Damage. Yeah.
The problem is that the healing is also low, not only damage. You know, Luffy, the problem is that the healing is also low, not just the damage. That's the problem that I have.
Stay near my pilot.
Need healing. Marked by the dragon.
Healing pilot. I see an enemy.
I need healing. Everyone feeling better? Reloading. An enemy appears. I'll find them. Need healing. Let them I'm on fire.
Minor pack unlocked.
Healing pilot here.
Alright.
Sound is ready to burn. I am ready to my
Out of flank.
Into the unknown.
I see an enemy.
All right. This guy is really trying to gap me with 5.6k damage. Come on. Gotta do better here. Gotta do better over here.
Scanning.
Shit.
Barrier up here. Enemy here. A threat emerging.
No. No, dude. Why was there not a headshot? Take a shower? Nah, man.
Once again, I set
Watch out for
forth.
that enemy.
Singt for mig!
The universe is speaking to me.
I'll fight
Behind, behind.
an enemy.
What is?
Behind, behind.
We got there. Need healing.
Ah, nice shot. That was a
Behind,
nice shot.
okay.
That was a nice shot. But why is the Hanzo did this then just stay in the
He just
AFK?
split up.
There is still much I must do.
An enemy appears.
Yuga wagateki wo kurau!
وريهم قوتك.
Where's the dragon?
What is that melody?
I can't see you.
Yuga wagateki wo kurau! Tactical visor activated.
Oh, bro.
Need healing. Enemy here. I'll find them. I need healing. Actuating the barrier. Scanning. Need healing. I'm on up.
The problem is I have to create an angle that is different.
Let them up.
I don't know.
By the dragon. Everyone heal up.
Eva logging on.
Don't think the payload was to push itself.
I'm reloading. Give me a second. I need healing.
Yeah, these are the angles we have to take.
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
Nori, Nori, Nori.
Nah.
I'm a man on a mission.
No, dude. No. Okay.
Damage,
That was a nice sleep.
I'll find them.
Okay, see, do damage and then we start winning. Not a coincidence, man.
I'm not you, bro. Don't expect too much.
What?
Switching sides.
I'm not you, Jack. Do not expect too much.
But I did, and you see you're doing good. See?
And you must be a teacher.
Listen, at 8 minutes, how much damage did you have? 2.5, right?
Exact same now.
And no, but exact same, but
Wait,
less minutes, but less minutes.
True, true.
Awkward, do you think EOMM is real in Rivals? No. Or rather, I hate that they've made EOMM into like ELO hell. EOMM is like a new word for EOMM. What I mean is that the game is not forcing you to lose on purpose. I don't believe that. No.
Give me everything I need. I thought the same thing.
What even is EOMM is people like it's just the people who just in Overwatch they say ELO hell, you know? They're stuck in ELO hell. The game is forcing them to lose.
Bear my burdens as best I can.
Right there.
Greetings. Hello.
If anybody asks, it's never
I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy the money. To be honest, that Twitch ad revenue is not even great.
Hey, what's there?
But if you have free Prime, I would appreciate that. That, you know, that helps.
3, 2, 1.
Stay near my pilot.
Attackers
You
incoming.
can't hide.
Positioning healing pilot.
Stop the payload.
Right.
I spotted enemy. We must stop their progress.
Okay.
The barrier appears. I'll find them.
Oh, I like how my Sigma is
Come on,
playing,
come on.
but kind of going crazy over here.
30 seconds remaining.
Bull can push us.
Clear your mind.
Oh, what the?
You can't
Someone's
hide.
right. Big man.
Oh my god, I almost fucked him.
10 seconds remaining.
Grab him.
Scanning. Barrier initialized.
Top half.
I don't want to stand that close.
I'll find them. Barrier is a threat emerging.
If I get off angle here, I'm fucked.
Right, fast right.
Never mind, he's fucked. I expected it, so.
Need healing. Yuga wagateki wo kurau. Melody. Witness the
Goodbye.
flame of
I knew the only way for them to win is if the Cassidy pops from the off angle and kills me. That's what it's trying to do.
3 to 3.
So that's why I hugged the truck. You see how I use the truck as cover? That's that's their only win condition if he kills me. Even if he trades his life for it, because they have better spawn advantage. UMMs when I lose. You know, it's pretty much it, man.
Major unlocked.
It's all I have left.
At this point, it was actually not that bad to shoot the tank because he was the only one anchoring point. So if you can force him out, they have nothing to do. They're gonna. It means that DPS has to swap place with him. And if that happens, they just die.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, awkward. Do you ever play the console in show setting? Nah, I never play on console. Don't even know no console.
Aliniachu. Ari.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Stay near my pilot.
Escort.
They hide here on the left. They're hiding somewhere. I'm very confident.
Scanning.
No?
Better left.
Need healing. Enemy appears.
Bro, not damaged. What the fuck?
My arrows fly free. Watch out for that enemy.
Yeah, that was nice movement. I'm not gonna lie.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Stay near the immortality field.
6 looking for 6. Jeez.
I'll find them.
GG.
Victory.
These guys.
GG, guys. Well played.
We did damage, we won.
Yeah, no shit. The damage we won.
It was an honor playing with you,
Play
Akko.
of the game.
What?
It was an honor playing with you.
It was an honor playing with you as well, man. You played really good. Good job.
You're awkward, but you're good.
Yuga
Thank you.
wagateki wo kurau.
Alright. That was nice. You see, they started doing damage. You start picking up the pace. Yeah, awkward to start playing Overwatch 2 a month ago. I watched your video first and decided to become an adult TP. I played ranked every game. I played ranked games every day and I got to GM just now. Next, I will get GM as a castle TP. Thank you. Wonderful video. Sorry for my bad English. I'm not native. Your English is perfectly fine. Hitting Grandmaster in 1 month is very, very impressive. Good job, man. Great job. That's awesome. Awesome to hear. And I'm happy I could be a part of your journey. May next? Yeah, I don't mind. Give me King's roleplay, May. It annoys me that you're always right. Why does it annoy you that I'm always right? What do you think you're annoyed? Blank soldier. Yet, but there are multiple research papers of NetEase and Gauge Mage Matchmaking. Did you read those papers? All the people who talk about the papers, did you actually read them? Did you see what are written in them? Genuinely asking. Okay, so what is the summary of what is written in there? What is the summary? Can you please summarize? Batman 69. It has churn rate basically on how many loses or wins people quit the game. Right. But it also says that on the same paper, and correct me if I'm wrong, spoiler alert, I'm not wrong, that they actually have very, like, they try to equalize the matches
pathetic.
as much as possible. Like, it's basically, it's a skill-based matchmaking. So they implement the skill-based matchmaking. They try to make games as fair as possible. So, did you read that part? Broke Batman or no? Nobody. Thank you for the prime, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. You're blunt about it to teammates, and they're getting annoyed, but they get what you said, start winning. Well, but why? Why am I blunt? I could just start doing damage, guys.
Awkward is
Ken,
pathetic.
my thing with the tier 1,
He
appreciate it.
thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best.
And that
human on
skill-based
Earth.
matchmaking will result in queue times and less engagement. You don't understand what I'm saying. They are they have a fair matchmaking system. So they have in the same paper that they talk about engage-based matchmaking, it has it's not the games are not fair, it's that they're trying to make you engage with the game. And that's what every game does, by the way. Like, you think Overwatch doesn't make you engage with the game? Their matchmaking? You think that Netflix is not trying to make you engage with a little bit of this, a little bit of that? Of course they do. Not a criticism thing is brilliant? Yeah, but you said you're annoyed, so I'm just wondering why you're annoyed, Harry. And also, like, I also don't understand the logic behind... So, if the game is making you lose, why would you... How does that keep you engaged in the game? Understand? It's illogical. The game would make you win. The game would make you win if it wants to keep you engaged. But a lot of people are complaining that they're on the losing end. Therefore, I just don't understand how that logically works. We want to keep you engaged, therefore we will make you feel frustrated and want to quit. It's illogical. Even like from... you don't need the paper to understand that it's illogical. That's not how you keep high engagement. Yeah, but it clearly indicates that people in lobby don't have the people of the same skill. It has people in the same rank. You can have people in the same skill because some are just better than the others. Some have been hard stuck for a while. Some have been climbing. The system is trying to do the best it can be. And also the system can't judge what you're going to play necessarily. Yes, it has some hours, but what if your hero got banned? What if your hero, somebody picks your hero? You know, it can't count for those things. It could maybe implement a number that could come up with that, but still, it's unreasonable to think that would be correct even most of the time.
Select a map.
You want to prove that you can win, that's why? No, that doesn't work. It's like in the casino. But you know, like the easiest thing, right, is just to say, if the game is making you lose on purpose, how could I go 100 games? I went 100 games without losing a single one. How is that possible? Out of legitimately curious, how is that possible? So it is not for me. The engagement EOMM is not against me; it's against you. Image, we have looked into your gameplay. You will must stay out of this. I say this as nicely as possible, Image. We all have seen your gameplay. Therefore, we can collectively say that the game is not making you lose. The game is not making you lose. You are making you lose. Alternative, but like some games we steamroll and sometimes they get steamrolled. Yeah, that happens in every game. Have you played any other video game, man? Counter-Strike, that happens. Overwatch, that happens. Very, like, it happens in every game. Sometimes you steamroll, sometimes you not steamroll. Like, for example, right? Let's just say I'm an Ana player. I'm an Ana player, and I'm a Grandmaster Ana, right? And all of a sudden, they ban Ana. Ana is banned. And now I'm forced to play Juno. Yeah, no shit, I'm gonna suck.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
With each step, my burden lightens. Now you see me? Hello. Now you don't. Greetings.
Scanning. Yes.
Somehow I just started having a winning streak. Yeah, because we looked into your VOD. I looked into your VOD and told you you're AFK. You're probably not at AFK. You're not an NPC anymore, Himanch. Glad I could help.
I was better with a sword.
Yeah, but I shall still not have to be most finals, constant pressure on support, and at least get a pick on support every 5, but I still lose. That should not be the case. Why? Why shouldn't it be the case? Why is that?
1. Attackers incoming.
When you play a 6v6 game, do you think how much do you think your personal performance means everything? Or do you think there's an element that, you know, that you just can't do everything, right? Why am I here? Can you take high ground? I got diamond. This is the one with your input. Yeah, actually, that kind of proves that the OMM is real. The fact that you got to diamond 1 is Right. Sorry, haven't thought about it yet. You're right, I haven't thought about it. Debunk. You hit those? I try. Hello? Alright, okay. Second to fire hit low enemies by 20%. Oh, okay. I like the slow perk, seems good. What Marvel Rivals hero would you like to see in Overwatch? Spider-Man.
How's it going? Hello.
The thing is, like, how do I slow them in the sky, I wonder? He has no shatter.
It's a pleasure to collaborate.
Where are they?
I'm standing hot.
Are you sure? No, kidding, man. But I think it would be cool to have Spider-Man here. I think it would be just a little bit too overpowered in something like Overwatch. Snipe. I actually have no idea why they're playing Reinhardt.
Over there.
Nicht getan.
An enemy appears.
Justice reigns from above.
Helden sterben nicht.
Dude. No. So close, so close. So close to the wall. Would have been so nice. Diamond's literally ranked below GM. Image. I'm telling you, the fact that you hit Diamond someone is a crime in itself. I think that NetEase should be punished for that only. Image should be punished just for that fact. That's the crime. Not the matchmaking. Can I go here? Get down, boy. Nah. Or something is wrong with matchmaking? No. There isn't anything wrong with matchmaking. There's everything wrong with the gameplay, though. I'll admit. I'll be real here. You know, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Promise you. I won't lie to you. What's the major perk? Alright. What? How did he die? Nah. So he doesn't shatter, right? Okay. Why am I not walling him? Good day, sir. What? If then gameplay could get down, it means Hilo haven't. Oh, wait. No, but Image, you know, I also think that Overwatch has EOMM. Also, the Masters gameplay. Alright, bro. Took one for the team. Took one for the team. Anna sleeps Ryan for sure. I knew it. I just saw it. Saw it coming. I just hope my Moira will be okay. Anna on the maid. Why am I sitting here? Oh my. Ah. Wait, did the Junkrat die over there?
Be careful.
Can we see 9?
Over here.
Thank you. Kind of forget the wall. Does he have shatter? Yeah, he probably does. I'm not sure what he's doing. I dare him to show up. I'm gonna fucking freeze him. No! Kill him, please! Thank you. That's crazy. Should be alright. My Anna is freaking out a bit. Anna has nano, 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 Anna. No way. No way. No way. NT, I guess. If that's true, then what rank 1 is player supposed to get in rival? NPC. NPC is not a rank. What? Oh my god. Can I still get to top 500 if I have slow reaction time? Yes.
Come on, Snowball.
Oh, why do I climb higher if I spend more time? It's not like my mechanic changed with the losing
The
streak.
world evolves.
Why do I climb
and
higher
so
if I
must
spend
we.
more time? Because you play more games? And when you play more games, you just... If you're good, you happen to win more than you lose.
Weapons ready.
You realize that argument is retarded because there's so many people who play a lot and they don't rank up. Are you aware of that, Broke Batman? So by your logic, why are there people who play a lot but don't rank up?
Mending an old wound.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant, but you'll see.
No, I'm genuinely like...
Worth it in the end.
Sometimes you
I hope so.
those people have a skill issue. So wait, is it a skill issue or is it the system? I don't understand. Which one is it? So you play a lot and rank up, therefore EOMM, but other people play a lot and don't rank up. No EOMM? So it's only for you. You're the main character. Oh, what the fuck is this guy?
Need help over here. I need help.
But where the fuck is everyone? Oh my goodness.
I see an enemy.
Oh,
Need help.
got scared, got scared. Okay, this guy's kind of killing. Alright, distraction. Okay, my game crashed. Nice. The game has been crashing for me lately. I don't even know why. Crash, crash. Yeah, UMM. Do you need to update your BIOS? No. I need to probably redo my PC. Hello, Lurden. Thank you for the 25 months. Good to see you here, man.
Pathetic. He thinks just because
yeah.
he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Your fate.
Let the dragon consume you!
It's EOMM crash your game. Finally, somebody saying truth. I did the NVIDIA drivers or reinstall. I put previous one. Still crashed. Yeah. There's no difference. Ah, that would have been nice if I hit. He's 1 HP. Yeah, just give me a break. Thank you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa. Surrender to my will. Nanobeast administered.
I really want to wall them. I understand. Oh, dude. I want to click shift, but I messed it up. Where's my Ursa? Over there? I see the vision. I see the vision. Orisa kills. Orisa mogs. Easy work. 3, 2, 1.
The world's not going to save itself.
I might just help cap the FPS. My FPS cap. Get new PC. My PC is great. What the fuck? Okay, it hit those. Nice try, nice try. The UMM got me. The UMM Mafia got me. It's over. Is Masters high elo for you? No, I wouldn't say so. Have you tried clearing the cache? Guys, I pretty much tried everything and just keep crashing. I don't know what to tell you. Tried everything, I promise.
You better stay out of range.
Battlefield 6 is crashing like crazy as well. But Battlefield 6 crashing for a lot of people, so at that I'm not upset, you know? Hey, awkward from your shot video. I realize I'm probably not healing enough on bat, but I'm finding it hard to heal more while still doing damage. I think it's because I'm off-angling where I can see my teammates. Not sure if you have any tips. Well, you asked me a question that has the answer in the question. Off-angles in positions that you can still get closer to your teammates. What's high elo for you then? Champion 3. I heard you have to fuck around with battle settings for Battlefield 6. The thing is with Battlefield 6, everyone says they try different things. And when you try the things, they never work separately. But somehow one day you just log into the game, it just doesn't crash. Which is what I don't understand. Sometimes the games crash, sometimes they don't crash. And that's something I just don't understand. Which heroes in Overwatch do you enjoy the most lately? The ones that I've always enjoyed. Ana and Zenyatta. Answer the guy's not gonna keep stop. I don't know. I don't see the message. When's the Doom to GM low bro? If you learn how to talk like an adult and not a 13-year-old boy, maybe I'll respond to you. But it looks like you were born 2009. Therefore, I don't expect adultery. Being an adult, rather. Adultery is the wrong word.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
What made you stop being a pro? It's a lot of time invested and too low pay. Secure boots? Well, secure boot doesn't... You don't really play Battlefield in secure boots. Why not go pro in Rivals then? I'll repeat the same thing. A lot of time invested and not enough pay.
Traveling to Suravasi.
How many hours do you have in Overwatch? I don't know, but probably like 10,000. Probably 10,000, I'd say. You think there's a rank disparity between console and PC? Of course. It's not, there's a skill disparity, not in the same rank. They're awkward. When shall we expect the Doomfist to high elo, sir? You're very close. You just couldn't type awkward properly. Try to tap it again, please.
It's time to save the world.
Wait, secure boot is not... Ah, no, it's not secure boot. It's safe boot. My bad. Mixed it up. How much would someone have to offer you to go pro again?
One more mission, huh?
Probably $2 million. At least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Not 1.9 million, no. Dude. Oh. Is the new hero good? Wuyang, he's alright. He's not amazing. He needs some damage and healing buffs, I would say. What? How didn't he die? Oh, Kiri showed up. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. When Kiri shows up with me, that's what I like to see.
Next, flashpoint, Palace.
Do I go for the... Nah, that would be too crazy. Oh, great. Goodbye.
10 seconds.
No, no. Okay, she's like you know what? At least give me some peace that Kiri came in with a Suzu TP. That gives me some peace. I'm not gonna lie, because I wouldn't have killed him regardless.
What's up? Enemy spotted.
Hey, Kiri, where are you going? Oi, 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 oi. You don't understand how badly I want to pull this Kiri, but I can't.
I could use some healing.
Ay, ay, ay. Rorog. Alright. That was scary for a bit. Let's just sit down, enjoy the view. You know, not do anything special.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I saw you ulted. Fuck. Oi, 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 oi. No. No. So close. No. If I would have lived for half a second longer, I would have gotten beat. No. Anti. Wait, winnable? No, they use Kitsune. There's no winnable. It's not a chance winnable. Gonna perma hook. Okay, wait. Wait. No way. He clutched this.
Hello. How's it going?
Have to kind of fuck them and spawn a bit. Force deflect, guys. Force deflect. They can't win. Where's TP? Where's everyone? Oh, I thought he would move to the other side for sure. NT. Did I change Echo? Change what?
Next flashpoint ruins.
Wildcore Duno fan says, gay ass niggas like you ruin Overwatch. I'm white. I don't know if you can see, but I'm white.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Step rider.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't think he's talking to you, alright? Didn't say he was tagging anybody, so I assumed he was talking to me. You can say I was just reading chat, man. Somebody just said it in the chat. I don't know. Didn't see. Maybe he didn't see that I'm white. I don't know how I could miss it. I don't think I look black at all. There's no mixing up at all. I'm not even tanned. Alright, can I tell you, man? Most of you, you're not gay? Well, that I can't prove, but I think that I can prove that I'm white, right? Ah, shit. Alright. Good one. Alright.
Secure. Next flashpoint.
Oh, did he tried to clip me so bad. Ended up fucking himself up. I wish I had one more blink. I would have fucked him up. Got him.
In 10 seconds.
Very cool tracing. Trace all of them. Thanks, Cappy, man. Appreciate it. Awkward is cancelled. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Very scared. Isn't Israel hot? Dude, you don't understand how hot it is in here.
What's up?
Ah, that was a nice one. Good for him to go there. I mean, I think he just kind of try to go for the health pack. But it's fine.
Taking the objective.
Oh, we should win this. There's no way they win this. Genji Tracer might win the. Nah, they can't. Against D.Va, no way.
Did you miss me?
Would you go over your average Tracer stats? I don't have enough games played. I don't have enough games played. It would be better. And also, there's many better Tracers than me that would look. Look at the leaderboard. They're way better Tracers than me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bro. Okay. Ay! I took them off the map. Pretty sure. Good. Where's everyone? Okay. Dude, the front. I'll tell you where I fucked up. I'll tell you where I fucked up. The problem is that I tried to pulse the Kiri because she had no Suzu, but she could just TP. Uh-oh. Lucio, baby, Lucio, baby, Lucio.
Lost.
I got my second win.
Awkward is the huge traces. Don't worry, Awkward always invited to the cookouts. The barbecue. I'll do the barbecue.
Under my protection.
I'll do the barbecue, man. No, he had to have free blade. What the fuck was that? Okay. That was rude. Is that alright? Oh, I was so positive it's gonna hit him. Nice cage. Huge cage, actually. But why are they dying? Hello? We have AFK on Sojourn. Why like we have a huge cage? Where are the kills? We have Kiri, we have Lucio. Actually winnable. No, it's gonna be very difficult. Give me a fucking break, bro. Using this as cover. You like how you fucking May block as cover? J3 pulled it. I don't even take offense to this because it's true.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Fucking kidding me, bro. Where are my pulses even? Thank you. That was a nice game of Tracer. That was a really good game of Tracers. Awkward. The news is spreading fast at your white. I'm glad you noticed. Mr. Dirty Chips, dude. I mean, you know how old is my YouTube account? My YouTube account is probably 2 years after YouTube came out.
It takes two.
Oh, pretty good. A pretty good Tracer game. Proud of that one. Proud of that performance.
Hey,
I know you're chill like that. Yeah. There is no way Twitch has 9 ads, dude. For the amount of people who are complaining, about ads, I feel like Twitch doesn't pay me as much ad revenue. I can disclose. I actually got sent a payment from Twitch. I can disclose the number, and for the amount of ads that you guys get, I don't think it was enough. I would say the ad revenue that I got from Twitch was about $1,000. I literally just got paid $1,000 from Twitch. And everybody's complaining, dude, they're putting ads in this, and that. Well, where's the money then? There's the money then. I'm getting ripped off over here. Do you think NA is harder than EU or vice versa? I don't know. I haven't played NA in a long time, but back in the day, for sure, EU was definitely harder. I don't know now, though. Like, when I used to play NA a little bit more consistently, which was like at least 5 years ago, 5-6 years ago, EU was harder, but I don't know now. Awkward, you're a noob. No, not you are a noob, you are a noob. Okay. How important is movement in aim? Very important. Twitch takes 70% of ad revenue. You know, I looked at my. I remember at one time, I think it was December last year, December 2024. I got a huge payout from Twitch. When I say huge, I mean relatively for me, because I'm not a huge streamer. You know, I have like hundreds of views. You know, if I do a rank to GMs, for example, I'll get thousands of views sometimes. But mostly it's like in the low hundreds, mid hundreds on a good day. And I remember that one time I got paid by Twitch like $4,000. $4,000, something like that. December of 2024. And I was like, what? Okay. So then I was looking at the ad revenue. And the ad revenue from the ads was huge, and I didn't even run a lot of ads. I run below what was recommended. I run below recommended ads, and huge. And now the ad revenue is significantly lower, and I think that a lot of people have been complaining about some stuff, like, you know, I think there was like political problems with people like what's his name, Hassan, I think. He basically talked about a bunch of shit, and a lot of advertisers pulled out.
Prepare for battle.
So yeah, I think kind of fucked us all up. A month? No, a month, yeah. Sir Awkward, when shall I expect thee to drop the mythic Doomfist to GM? In the future, man. But I appreciate you being a lot kinder. I think you, little bro, is not languages of how a young gentleman like you should be. You should say, man. You shouldn't talk like that. Have you seen comparisons between Twitch and Kick? Kick is dogging Twitch on ad rev, even though it's like 10% of the users. I think that Kick is low-key or even high-key a way to get people to stake, because that's where they lose a lot of money on Kick. How do I know? Because Twitch loses a lot of money. There's no way Kick makes more money by paying less. By paying more, sorry. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I need to focus. What is happening? He ate my nade. Reloading. Imagine if he hits that fire strike, though. Alright. I remember that fucking... Okay. Put Tracer Choo Choo to sleep. Did anybody see that on screen or just me? EOMM, by the way. Letting you know. Cap. If Tracer clutches this, I'll give you 5...
Let's take the objective.
One of these days I'll end up.
We get ads on YouTube. What's the split over here? I actually have no idea. I should check it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like... For 1,000 views, like $5, I'd say, give or take.
Close your eyes. My ultimate is ready. Get in there. I will do it. None is ready. Get in there. You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay. I couldn't even scope on him. I just got fucking logged in the ass. But, yeah, it's normal YouTube ads. There's no difference between live ads and... I think, and stream ads. I think it's the same thing. Like, how are they dying over there? We just killed the Pharah. You ever need that beat on just so one Orisa? I'm so confused.
I need healing.
Yeah, that was like, I don't understand the beat. That would need such a big beat for just the Orisa on point. Alright, bro. Ah, why did I sleep there? Good. So why did he die?
3-1 to the right, no TP.
Yeah, post bomb. And I need to get my perk as fast as I can. Why? Because I need to nano myself here.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best.
Where is this guy even looking at? Oh man. Super JJ, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Dan, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for the kind words, of course. It's always thank for my progress and your efforts. Thank you, man. How do I get better at aim? I do custom aim training every day for about 20 to 40 minutes in Overwatch, but I haven't really seen that much off progress. The thing is, like, the thing about aim is that sometimes it's very difficult to objectively know, not objectively know rather, but it's very hard sometimes to notice your progress with aim. And the reason why, especially in Overwatch, it's hard to progress with aim is because aim doesn't give you that much wins. So you would assume your aim is not progressing because you're losing games, because you losing games have nothing to do with your aim. Understand? So I would not try to work on my aim. I would just play the game, make good decision making, your aim will follow. Your Ryan was about to die with a good beat, doesn't really matter. If he dies, because Orisa dies as well. When he comes back from spawn. Yeah. Alright. Where's my boy going? Like, how are they dying? Stop dying, please. EOMM. Yo, I'm getting EOMM'd here. How did that bounce back? Charge? Never mind. They're now gonna fucking fair ulti.
I'm here. Time to eat.
Eyes out. In the clouds, put your grave down here.
Targeting hostile.
Alright.
3-1.
Just one, just one.
Enemy in sight.
It's so hard, man.
Just one, just one.
Dude, if the second 8 hit. No, I was about to click Q on my cast. Would have saved me. Maybe could have killed somebody. I almost exploded from his own pulse bomb. Shit.
I still have some fight to
It's okay, guys. We have touch. We have touch.
No power down. Get in there.
Alright, alright. It was a very nice try and good effort by everyone. I think that everyone has played phenomenally well. You know, everybody tried their best. If I'm Diamond 2 support and I pay for Rank Up Academy, consistently playing the game at least 2 hours a day, how fast would you estimate me to get to Masters to GM? It's a good question. So honestly, it just depends on you. Like, if you really want to improve and you don't make excuses and you don't, like, you know, you don't give up easily and you don't freak out every time you lose, then I would say from Diamond 2, wait, to Masters or to G Grandmasters? Wait, what do you ask? To Masters, if you're truly want to improve, I bet 1 month. If you are what I'm saying, if you are the traits that I say you are, then 1 month it would take you to get from Diamond to Master. To Grandmaster will be longer, but it also depends on how you are as a, not as a player but as a student, you know. I don't have overclock on my GPU, by the way, and my GPU is fairly new. Because the thing is, most people in Rank Up, the vast majority of people in Rank Up Academy rank up, but the reason why I can't guarantee somebody ranking up is because at the end of the day, it's not a boosting service. I don't play the game for them. So let's just say that I was a personal trainer and, you know, like we're talking physical sports, like the gym. And somebody came to me and said, "Hey, Awkward, could you guarantee me a six pack?" I could say yes if you actually follow my diet and following my plan. Yes, I can yeah, for sure. But at the end of the day, most people who say they follow these diets and they follow it, they really don't. You know, a lot of people really don't. They don't actually consistently train and they don't actually consistently track their food and make sure they eat the proper stuff. So that's the problem. Big man thing. Exactly. See? Did I have hit the gym as well? To get good at Overwatch, you need to put it in 6-hour shifts? That's not true. To be good at Overwatch, you actually don't need to invest that much time. I would say playing like 2 hours a day would probably get you. You know? The hair's been looking good. Did you change something? No, doing the same thing. I don't shampoo. I don't put conditioner. I don't put anything. Just like that. How much do you think it will be next month? Rank Up Academy? It's for the foreseeable future. Right now, it's going to be $75. The price will increase in the future, but I plan to make the service even better. So, not even soap. No, I don't put anything on my hair. Every time I put anything on my hair, it just fucking falls apart, man. I don't shampoo or condition. No. Actually, I was at a pool I was at the pool a few days ago, and for the first time in like a year or 2 years, I put conditioner and shampoo. Oh my god, my hair got so dry, and it doesn't matter what shampoo or what conditioner, it's always the same fucking shit. You could get bald by 30. I'm close to 30, and I'm not remotely balding. So I think I'm good. And also, I have an older brother that is 7 years older than me, and he's not bald. Is there a way you can look at one of my replays for free? No. There isn't a way. But you shower? What kind of a question is that?
Select your hero.
I'm playing more lately. If I join back today, when do you think is the next coaching will be? Well, in Rank Up Academy, there are sessions about 4 to 5 times a week. Really? Is he married? I would rather not disclose a lot of personal details about my brother, but yes, he is married. Do you store-bought shampoo? No, I pick it up from the street, man. Not store-bought. I don't buy it at the store. I pick it up from the street. Bro, there's gotta be so much build-up of hair oils and shit. I promise you, there isn't. Promise you. There isn't.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I don't have dandruff. I don't have oily hair. Nothing. Why did they ban Zenyatta? Why did they do me like that? Why are they like that? So, it's time for some Baptiste. They banned Zen, I'll play Bap. Alright. Dude, my left forearm is so sore. Every time I do this, it just, my muscle spasms. Well, you humans, you have build up of some kind of period of time. Yeah, well, usually when I walk outside, when it's hot, or when I train, sure. But for the most part.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
What's up, King Nada? What makes playing Overwatch fun for people? I guess, I think the net coding of this game is pretty good. Like, it's very responsive, it's very smooth, the abilities are nice.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Yeah, okay. No shift, push, please, he has no shift. No lamp. Sky, please Sky. No! What happened to my lamp? Did you see that? Dude. Should have popped my window. Dude, that was so lame. That fucking lamp was so lame.
The payload is not moving.
Should have popped my window, but I didn't wanna.
Actuating the
Man, I should have used my window because like we're down 2. Was it possible to win? I don't know. Let's just win this one. Yes. Wait.
My ultimate is ready. In a court. In tip-top shape.
It's go time.
Light them up. Nice to be the patient.
Enemy vector calculated. A threat emerges.
Alright, bro. Alright, guys. I'm down. My Widow has 900 damage. 900 damage. Is it moving up? Let's see when it's moving. Oh, it's moved up. It hit a headshot.
Yeah, the night is young.
Okay, winnable. Juno heals. Wait. You have only one BAP. They're gonna window, by the way. Ah, they use window. Never mind. Yeah, they use. Yeah.
Immortality field deployed. Feeling better.
Fucked up my lamp. That's okay.
Enemy vector calculated. The payload advances. Enemy here. Barrier is splintering. Enemy vector calculated.
Flanking you. Oh, what is this guy doing, bro? Got a window today, but I can't farm it. I don't know what the fuck is that. Push, but I'm going with a 3, 2, 1, go. Thank God, bro. Thank God we finally did something. Yeah, dude, we had a widow. Dude, we had a widow with 900 damage in 3 minutes.
Alright, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, G.
I believe in you, man, but you gotta shoot.
What the fuck you hating?
Yeah, doing good. He's doing good, I'm not gonna lie.
You're going to be fine. I could use a hit.
Oh wait, I have another jump, I forgot about it.
Your case is definitely urgent. Everyone's doing better.
Wait, he's killing them.
No time for game.
Immortality field deployed.
He's one. Oh my God, I live. I'm gonna window. Yeah. 3, can we go? 3, 2.
Light them up.
Didn't have that lamp. So pissed. Soldier slinking. That's crazy. No. Oh man, I thought he would dodge this TNT.
It's not over till it's
Yeah, but Discord, yeah, I can do this exclamation mark Discord.
I thought you needed a head.
No, I fucked up. I'm fucking up the lamp.
You can speed me on point. I can touch through flying. Speed me now. Speed me now. Speed me. Speed me, Juno. Speed me now. Speed me. I can touch. I can touch. Like.
Complete.
Okay.
Score 1-0.
Fuck! Oh, dude. Dude, I can't do anything with my... It's fucking spaz. Every time I do this, every time I tense my arm and do this, my muscles start spasming. Like, fuck, it has a spasm here.
Hello, what did you say?
That speed me like 5 times.
Well, I was in a call. Like, why are you asking for me? Play your own game. It's comp.
You're actually playing that.
But that guy got baited so hard.
What do you mean you're in a call? You're playing a com game. What call, dude? With the kitten? With the Discord kitten?
What?
That's me. On a call with a Discord kitten? That's me.
Yeah, I've got a little tank Swedish guy. He's my
Nah. Healthy snacks and belly rubs
What?
keep her content. Why?
Don't worry about
Considering
it, don't worry
adoption?
about it.
Maybe one day. No nice at
Feels so bad for the Sigma. Look, like, the Sigma is actually playing so well. And he's asking, please ring me.
Okay, when are you gonna stop making TikToks?
When am I gonna start making TikTok or stop?
Yeah.
I've made some.
I fuck with your TikTok, bro. Inspirational and shit.
Bro, you're white. Okay, you are white.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say she. You're white.
Shit. Say shit.
Don't say she, bro. You're white. Do me a favor.
Say shit. Say shit.
Alright.
Fuck, what a lamp. What a lamp.
No lamb, bro.
The frick, man.
Dude, why is he not taking damage? What the fuck is that? What is that position? Alright, yeah, he's fucking dead. Alright, push up. I got a window.
I need that, bro.
These 12. That extra power feels nice, huh? A threat emerges.
I fucked. Yeah, good play, but it took them actually like 15 years to kill the BAP. No way. Nice, okay. I'm a believer.
The night is young.
Get your one. Get your PR.
Chill. I'm gonna use speech because it's cheaper.
I like that ulti. Soldier is giving me cancer, bro.
Let the dragon consume you.
Dude, I'm trying so hard to keep everyone alive in here. Oops. Nice. I've got a window. You ready? Tap. Hey, go. Sigma. 3, 2, 1.
Careful, Pookie.
Yo, put that.
I have to buy some time here. They have window, by the way.
I've been to TikTok.
Hi, TikTok.
Hi, YouTube. Genji low. Genji kinda low. Shit. Let's try. Let's try, man. We tried so hard.
We got this team.
How about I try that again?
Hello.
Healing you up. Regenerate.
That was a nice dash, but I can't believe they were not paying, like, this Juno wasn't paying attention. That's kind of insane. We have Juno ulti. We have Juno ulti here, by the way. Okay, good pick. After we get a pick, we use Juno ulti. Why? Got a pick. You're already 4-4. Just stall this fight out.
Enemy factor calculated.
Can we help our Sigma, guys?
Talking to me.
They're under. Go under. Sigma.
Yo, help me.
Let them up. Someone call for a medic. Enemy 60 seconds remaining. And then we're just getting to know each other.
Problem is they have a window.
It's go time.
Thank you. Pretty big. Winnable. Nice. It says 4 guys, it's 3-1. 3-1. Unlosable. Never mind, you guys fucking lost.
No shit. They got Sigma, bro.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about me. GG, bro.
So bad. I got the EOMM over here. Now that you have 15k damage, you win? Yes. I was trying my very best. They lost 3-1. Tell me about it, man.
Arriving at Shadow Gate.
It's fine. Can't people expect...
Every moment growing into who you truly are.
GM4, unfortunately, is not a rank where people still play well. I'm not gonna lie. You might think they do, but they still don't. My Sigma played well, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think my Sigma played really well. Kind of feel bad for him because he was trying so hard. He was trying so hard to win this game. I mean, me too, yeah? But it seemed like he cared a little bit more. Didn't see one off angle that game, not gonna lie. Well, probably need some glasses then. We got loot box. I'll manage without.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
What the fuck is that? Hey, Angel, what's up? Would you ever play Life in a game? No. I mean, maybe, but preferably not. Let's just put it that way. Not by my own... You'll have to convince me really hard. You do it. Juno needs buffs? Definitely not. Juno doesn't need buffs. Is BAP into all dive trolling? I wouldn't say trolling, but definitely not optimal, yeah. Not the most optimal. Would you ever do Life in Bronze video? I think I have some of these as well, don't I? Try Ilari? I believe you did Ilari's better, but Ilari is a little bit too boring for me. I don't enjoy Ilari that much. Thoughts on Ana new perks? Pretty cool. I think that removing the double nano is a good idea. I think that double nano is too strong. It's very difficult to lose fights with double nano. Fuck. Dude, I can't do that. Oh, dude, my fucking this forearm muscle, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's ridiculously going crazy. It's going crazy over here. Is that King Dro?
Select heroes to ban.
Well, I would like to ban. You want to ban Diva? Okay, I'll ban Diva. I want to ban Sim. Kind of gives me... Nah. Venture. I'll ban Venture. I'll do this. Bro, I was boxing? Yeah, but I also hit the gym. Boxing and gym, not too much gooning. I don't goon, bro. Fruit's that bad? It just spasms.
Now entering.
The muscle just starts spasm fucking... What do you think about a new hero? Not great. Not great. What do I want to play, then? Need some Asian woman to relax your muscles? I actually tried that. It wasn't... Didn't really... didn't do much. Let's play Reaper, why not?
You can't escape death.
Can you get by with no comms top 500? Yes, I've been rank 1 with no communication. I don't really talk that much.
I want to write a novel. They said, no, Jameson, you're on the time to write a novel. Why? Watch me.
Liquid Rivals? No.
The shadows coalesce.
Will Widow grapple here? Yes or no, chat? What do you guys think?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Over there.
Where is it?
Enemy left here. Enemy in sight. Over there.
Huh? No, I fucked up. I thought he would get Susan. Alright. Where's the Tracer? Dude, where is the fucking Tracer? No! I clicked shift, I swear to god, dude. You see, I said Anna do damage, but now he has 378 damage. There's no damage.
Team, stop the payload.
That's the problem. Oh, what is that? Alright, let's do that, I guess. Try that one. Oh, no! Dude! I didn't mean to do that! I fucked up.
It's because
Oh, wow. Nice. I didn't mean to do that, bro. I didn't mean to ulti there. It was such a bad ult. Oh, chipped! Why am I late? All the fucking time, bro. What's wrong with me? So bad.
The shadows color that eye.
Good. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow. Okay. Alright. There's like one of my hits. So much fucking damage. Actually, they got they. Okay. Alright. Fucking pissing me off, bro.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will...
They have Widow. What do they have Widow? Goodbye. No way. I lived that. I lived that. Alright. Dope. Force ulti, force ulti, you know? That's what we do here. We force ultis and then we win. Force the barrage. Force barrage. Works. Worth it.
Death in my wake.
We must stop them.
No.
I'm so certain he's gonna try to pull. Oh, no, he doesn't have pulls actually. What? That's camp.
Welcome to orbit.
Please heal me, dude. Heal me, Anna. Heal me, dude. Alright. I try my best. Ah!
I'm under attack. Round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Mr. Awkward, I've been screaming and playing tournament at the 4.5k level and been cooking, but still struggling in rank, by being almost perfect in semi-high level pro play. Okay. Any advice on only being as good as your team? Yes, get better. Being good at the game means exploiting the matchmaking. No, that's not what it means actually.
You can't escape death.
Your muscles look pretty, but lack strength.
Oh, you think my muscles are pretty?
Pretty weak.
I'm gonna do the same strategy. Miss 3 shots on Widow. Miss 3 shots on Widow and then
Taking off. Strike from above.
swap.
Lovely ammo for a mission, isn't it?
How to be better at positioning? Play next to cover and keep a reasonable distance from the enemies. What? What?
You can't escape death.
Over there. Get into the field. Marking the enemy.
I need healing.
What is happening over there?
You left
My bad. Get into the wrong spot. I want to grab the health pack and be relatively close to my team. But that was definitely not it. My bad.
redeploying.
My ultimate is charging.
Ah. Fuck.
Shadows coalesce.
On my way.
I need healing.
Come to me.
do I have a hand over there? So fucking cancer, bro. Nothing does. Nothing fucking dies, man. What are the fundamentals? How to improve them? Play next to cover. Keep within a reasonable distance from the enemies, man.
Welcome to Orbit!
No. Where's the 100? Dude, where is the 100? Bro, give me a fucking break.
Over there!
Of course he double taps me, of course he double taps me. Oh, we're losing this. That's actually insane. The fact that we're losing this is actually criminal. Oh. Nice try. Very nice try. Whatever, that was fucking garbage. Played really bad, but god damn it, it shouldn't have been as hard as it was. It is necessary to reach the top ranks because if you're not min-maxing, you won't beat other on the leaderboards. That's not true. I think it's easier to do min-maxing, but it's not really true. Don't need to do that. What are your current ranks? GM 5, Masters 1, and Masters 5. Hello, awkward. I dropped the season from Master 5 to Diamond 5, and the games feel much harder for me now. What should I do? If the games feel harder for you in Diamond compared to Masters, then you didn't deserve Masters in the first place. You were never Masters? That's what I placed. I didn't really derank to Masters, just what I placed. What do you think of the video concept where you take an old cursed account and climb with it? No, because what's the difference? Does anybody really reach top 10 solo queue? In Overwatch, yeah. In Marvel Rivals, no. I just want to thank you for
Hollywood. We have just a replay.
For all your efforts to help us rank up. Love your content. Keep doing the good, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The thing about the games you lose is that, yeah, you could have played better, but everyone playing good. No, man, I don't really play well. I'm not that focused on the game. I kind of feel bad. Play really bad. I play really poorly. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't, because I do. Play poorly. Oh, he wants to play like this.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, I'll happily ban Lucio. Look, we're banning Lucio. I love it. How was it being a pro in OG Overwatch? It was pretty fun at the time, but it's a lot of time commitment. A lot of time commitment. And it doesn't pay very well, so. People make that excuse. The old account has hard stuck MMR. I don't agree. At this point in time, guys, like, you know, I've made so many, like, I've been proving for so many years that the only reason why somebody is stuck is because of their own skill. At this point, I'm just trying to help the people who want to be helped. You know, I really don't care about any loser that is just acting like a victim, complaining, crying all the time. I want to work with people who actually care about improving at the game, remotely care. They don't make excuses, and they come to win. Nobody want to make challenges.
So let's give
Do you include pull-ups in your workouts? No, I do. Like I do pull, like the pulling machine. Like the pull down, not pull-ups. I do rows and I do upper backs rows.
5, 4, 3,
Give me 1 second, guys.
1.
I'm here.
Initial flashpoint.
How much money do they pay you to defend EOMM? 0. People who believe EOMM, like that somebody's fucking holding their game hostage, are just people who will never win in anything. I like how he played that. I like how my rank played that. That was not the point. Of course, skill on the matter, but match skill rigged. Okay.
Hey. He's healed. Hey there. Konnichiwa.
All right.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Fine. The breeze brings relief. What's up? They're on the objective. Push them out. Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. I need healing. I could use a heal. Let me balance you out. Underestimated me.
Okay, I tried so hard. How do I improve my game sense? You ask yourself, you play aggressive, you ask yourself, why did I die? Or why did I not get a kill? Try to come up with an answer and try again after you come up with a random answer.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay.
You're all good. I see a hostile. You're taking I'm on fire. Might get to you.
Oh my goodness.
I need healing. Hey there.
Or just ask for help, yeah, that's what the?
I could use a heal. I'm on fire. Hey, let the kitsune.
Holy shit, let me.
Carried on the wind.
Missteps punished.
Trying to figure it out on your own how 90% people get horse stuck. I agree. I agree.
Major path unlocked.
私がついてる。Hey there. The
I can
breeze
enter from here.
brings relief.
You wish?
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。Don't move.
I got food.
I'm on fire.
I got him a lot. Yeah, it's
Hey, I need healing. Hi, I need help.
I'm around.
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Hey there. Hey.
You don't hit me? Nice.
Maybe I should just play Kiriko, bro. I don't know.
Garden.
Can you catch Kenzie?
Konnichiwa.
Maybe I should just play Kiriko.
Next, flashpoint.
What's up?
Temple.
What's up?
Enhancing your life. Enemy located.
木漏れ日のごとく。私、Hey.
Farewell.
Hi.
Hello there.
I already said they will remove self nano. No, actually, I'm pretty happy. I think it's pretty low skill and OP.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I don't mind. You know, I can acknowledge when one of my main hero perks are OP.
Surrender to my will. My ultimate is ready. Let the kitsune guide you.
Should have used it on the left side more so they can benefit from it. My bad.
Hi. Join with me. Konnichiwa. Hey there. Hey.
Hello.
We are finished.
Kai. Hi.
Quick. I'm looking point right now.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I think there's a point maybe.
Yeah.
Securing this objective.
Freeze. Don't move. Be healed.
Oh, what a flow, bro.
Catch her.
There's a test subject.
Like a gentle rain. Hey.
Moving to my low, nice off angle over there.
The battle.
Oh, he ran me over. Okay. Worth. Kiri for Kiri, you know? But I should have not died. Not gonna lie. Oh. Should have not died. My bad.
Over here.
I don't. Hey.
Enemy located.
Hey there.
1 second, guys. Let me. Oh, I'm actually. I need to go back. Close. Thanks for asking my question. Happy to help, bro.
What's up? Hi. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。私が守る。This ends
Fuck, I was so late on my TP. Should have paid attention.
I'm here.
The Maestro is trying so hard. Look, he's just spinning around. So difficult for him to play the game.
Time to try again.
Hostiles approach.
Let me TP here. Can put Kitsune.
Oh my god, this one. Kill one.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Alright, GG.
Nice, GG.
Not bad. Alright, let me see. Plenty of coaches can help you with the current cancer. Yeah, that's great.
Play of the game.
I hate Ram, but seeing Mei abuse the freeze perk while bro's blocking is kinda sad.
Let the kitsune
No, I
guide
think
you.
that deserved, totally deserved. Not kidding, deserved. How much for a coaching sesh? You can join rankupacademy.gg at $75 a month. If you're interested in something more private, yeah, they're significantly more expensive. It would start at least 200. It also depends on what you need and how much time. What's your favorite supports? I like Ana and Zen mostly. I hit Plat with only 150 hours in Overwatch due to you. Happy to help, man. Very good job. Most people play 1,000 hours to be in that range. Did all fundamentals of the game come naturally to you? No, definitely not. I wouldn't say naturally. I think I had some experience. I had some experience coming from Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike doesn't necessarily translate one-to-one to Overwatch. And also, I didn't know what I knew back then. I was pretty good in terms of fundamental video games. I knew what I had to do to learn fast. But I can't say that they came naturally. I mean, some of them did, but some of them didn't. I quit Overwatch, still enjoy your content? Appreciate it, man. How come you don't play Ilari? I find Ilari to be quite boring, if I'm being honest. I think that Ilari is... What helped you improve awareness and how to play certain comps? You have to be a little bit more specific. What do you mean by awareness, and what do you mean by how to play certain comps? What is that? What is the question? Can you clarify? I don't understand. It's too general. Steve, if you keep spamming, I'm just gonna ban you, dude.
Everyone.
Hey, Steve is on YouTube. Some guy on YouTube just keeps spamming and ranked GM Winston now. Okay, he's banned. Ban. Bye. Hey gamer, is Zen or Weaver a troll? Is Zen or Weaver a troll pick at your level of play? Zen, no. But at my level, or rather, like not currently, but like when I used to be higher ranked than this, nothing was a troll pick, because you couldn't hit champion on live Weaver by trolling. But Zen is never a troll pick. Zen is always good, unless you're playing against full die. But even then, if you're a good player, you will be fine. Hello, Michael.
Hello.
You didn't do that 7TV thing? You're right, I forgot about it.
Not everyone can handle the truth. Railgun charged. Old-fashioned, but effective.
You didn't play again with Tracer? I actually had a game with Tracer before when I at the start of the stream. It was actually pretty good. But how the fuck do you guys know about 7TV and all that stuff?
That's two. Days like this never get old. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Triple kill. The hits just keep coming.
How do people like know about it? That's what I don't understand. Like, I've never heard of that before until you mentioned it. Thoughts on new support hero? It's not that amazing. Needs some tuning with the numbers. Do you watch Twitch? Sometimes, depends. Sometimes, yeah.
Better luck next time.
Are you proud I got myself in the Master of Tank support by watching and ranked gyms? You should be proud, man.
Hey.
Can you do a mini review of your chair? I'm thinking of buying the same chair. If you get the same chair, I would advise you to not get it in fake leather, because it's fucking ripped apart. It's ripped everywhere. The stitching just kind of fell apart. Got fucked. So you get it in not fake leather. I can Walder Numbani. Do I want to play Numbani? Yes, I do. Get a Herman Miller chair? I would, but they're not easy to get them here in Israel. I should rank 1 with support now.
Select your hero.
Why are they typing feels good, man? Wait, when they tap these things, there's an emote? Is that what they're typing it? Holy shit. You know, I thought they like typing it to type it.
Hero bands.
You know, I thought it like slang. Fuck. Lame. You think player can reach good rank playing an old gen console at 30-60 FPS? Yeah, it depends what you mean by good rank. Do you ever play off stream for fun? Sometimes. Do you like the new character? I think that if with the right tuning, with the right numbers, I would like him more. I don't like him that much, but I don't hate him. I think for once the character is not obnoxiously OP, which is something nice for a change.
Select your hero.
Best support right now, whatever you're good at. Do you think... Oh, wait, I have to answer that question. 70 and older are more popular with smaller streamers. In the past, people didn't have many emotes, so that's where it came from. Alright. Did you play Battlefield 6 off stream for fun? Yeah. I do play Battlefield off stream. That being said, game keeps crashing for no reason. I don't know why it crashes. Keeps crashing. I wish it wouldn't crash for me, and I see that a lot of people have that problem.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
I think I need to rank up Academy because I play Overwatch since 2017, never reached above Masters 4. You should definitely join, man. We'll help you out. It's EA surprise? Well, I think that the fact that with these GPUs and CPUs nowadays things crash, I find it a little bit ridiculous. Holy.
That must sting.
Oh shit. You alright? Dude. Hazard is playing very aggressive when there's a traitor in our ass. How the fuck they have 1200 damage on Drunken? What she even do?
To try harder than that.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of headshot supports coming into Overwatch. I think they're making heroes for casuals. No. Dude, what the fuck was that pool? And again, 1, 2, 3 dive with Lucio. Again, that fucking shit. Okay, nice. Looks like my... Okay, we can win.
Ahlan. Hello there. My ultimate.
Go no, before for the Lucio. Go.
Ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Go, you can go, bro.
Let's run, man.
Oh my goodness, bro. How many did we kill with the blade? 0?
Oh my god, this game. Yo, Switch, can I play the game, please?
I still have some fight in me.
If you don't mind.
No, he's gonna flame. Look, I knew he was gonna flame. I knew he was gonna flame.
Loser.
Genji is in their spawn or something. Thank you.
Come over here. Over there. No recovery.
Oh, of course.
Someone can tap,
5 minutes of press.
I'll keep you up.
Cap.
Oh.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
Where the fuck is everyone? Alright.
I see one. Take your shot.
I slept the target.
Bring in the lane.
Ah, of course. Boom! No, that hero is a little bit crazy. That hero is a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like how could you just tank a pulse bomb like that? It's kind of insane.
I'm fired up right now.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Entube amen. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Whatever you wanna go against you.
You're powered up. Get in there. I need enemy in sight.
Time for the reckoning.
So fucking cancerous. If Nefren kills them all, I'll give you $5 million each.
Go out on my terms. Isaiah. Healing. Help me. Keep you up.
He's gonna go for a pulse. He will look for a pulse, so fucking obvious. We're gonna try to cross to the choke, he's gonna go for a pulse. I don't wanna actually play him in the room that much.
60 seconds remaining.
You wanna pulse here? Where do we wanna pulse? Where is everyone going?
I have point, just flip, I have point. Let's
Come back, bro.
Queen alone, no beat, queen alone, no beat. Queen alone, one, queen one, no beat, behind.
Dude. No. Okay, bro. What is happening?
10 seconds remaining.
Why is this game such a fucking shit show?
I want to me. Hello.
They touch? Nah, they can touch too far away.
Round 1 complete. Score 1-0.
It's this guy. Okay, out of voice. Whatever. Second port I can hold, yeah, it's fine, but just don't see the vision. Oh, okay, going Lucy. Okay, well, okay. Looks like my diamond games, I don't feel so bad now. All right.
Another day, another battlefield.
Good looking comp.
Can I count on
Semi,
you?
yeah, you
My
could
back.
say.
Of course. You are like a brother to me.
You've told me about your family. Not sure that's a compliment.
Tough games today? Somewhat. Elo Hill, what can I tell you, man? Elo Hill, EOMM. Genji's one of the worst DPS in Overwatch? That's not true. Genji's actually pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Long way.
Why is he amping? For who? For who did he amp? Alright.
And we were just getting to know each other. You're completely healed.
I really want a window.
Step right. I need healing.
I tried. Should have popped the window earlier. I don't know why I was waiting for it. Oh, we popped fucking beat. That's kind of crazy. We popped beat the nemesis and didn't touch point. 3 more fights like that. It's easy. I'm late with the windows. Did he almost go up the map? Finally she did. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure out, even though I'm damn for the play against previous stuff I've on a GM from different roles, that doesn't happen frequently, and even if it happens on other roles, doesn't mean anything. Just because somebody's a GM Moira doesn't mean that he's like all of a sudden GM Cassidy.
Där kan man hugga andra chatt.
Step right. Get into the hill. Big performance. A little medicine goes a long way. To war you cannot win. Over there. Over here. You're completely healed.
What is happening there?
Heads up.
Where did Junker Queen? She was under, no?
Yeah.
Okay, you're probably going here.
Stay near the immortality field. Dipped up shit. You'll be safe in here. Let them out.
Alright, did my part. I used to be support in G5, but I love your rank of a preseason. If I get any wins in a row, I push half high and then lose 34 games in a row. Yeah, that if you can't get past a certain rank, that's where your rank is. That's kind of the way the ranking system works. If you can't win often in a certain rank, you would stop climbing, which means that's where your skill level is at.
Now you don't.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Shit, come on, get off.
What a fucking joke. So fucking cancerous, dude. I feel bad they're trying so hard.
Honestly, it's
Team kill. seconds remaining.
Now you see me?
Have this. Go.
The payload is approaching. Defeat.
Drop.
Could
Just
maybe
avoid
jump.
it, okay?
Alright. Pretty much done for the day. Dropping to Master soon. It's over. Anyway, let's see. What are you guys talking about here? Do you think tanks are too tanking 5v5? Yes. Ram and Hazard specifically are very ridiculous, yes. It's his heart rate, 3353. Playing tank gets me more frustrated than any other role, but I do it to myself just by playing Junker Queen. So yeah, tanks is the most frustrating role because tank is the biggest role. It's like visually the biggest hero on the screen. It's the punching bag. You're constantly getting caught. You're constantly getting shot. You're constantly getting stunned. You're constantly getting like people are using everything they can on you for the most part because you're the one that is showing up with their face. Because your job as a tank to essentially draw the enemy's attention and draw aggression towards yourself. That is why it's the most frustrating role. Therefore, that is why it's like the least played role. That's why almost no one plays tank. I think that I would say that I think it's a rough estimate, but I would say maybe 10 to 15% of people who play Overwatch play tank consistently. I think that the ridiculously vast majority of the player base, plays DPS and support. I think that with DPS and support, I would be willing to bet that it's around a 50-50. Something like, okay, let's say 45%, 45%, something like that. I mean, it could be 50-40, you know. Tank, I am willing to put money that less than 15% of the player plays tank consistently. I would doubt that with all my heart. Would you agree that tank has the least transferable skill set compared to other roles because it focuses less on uptime and more about patience in fights? Yes. I think that playing tank teaches you a lot about the game. It teaches you how to utilize cooldowns, cycling cooldowns, good understanding of where you should take fights, space, cover, and all that stuff. You have the only thing that tank doesn't do you any justice is mechanical capability. The biggest problem with tanks is that they don't mechanically translate to other roles and also to other games. That's the problem. There are, of course, exception to the rules, but that comes down to specific heroes and players. Like I would say that D.Va, for example, is a fairly mechanically demanding hero, right? It requires a lot of a lot of aim, a lot of pressure, etc., etc. But it doesn't translate really well. Like tank players usually can't play DPS or support really well. And I would argue that there are more DPS and tank players who can DPS and support players who can play tank. And also, tank players do really poorly at any other FPS games. Tank players just like they play tank. You let them play something else, vast majority are playing pretty poorly, and that's like the only downside to playing tank. And that's like the fundamental problem with tank, right? It's the most frustrating role, hardest to carry. Doesn't translate really well to other games, so you kind of feel like you can spend 5,000 hours in playing tank in Overwatch, and then you go to Counter-Strike or like Rainbow Six or Battlefield 6, and you play the game, and you're like, holy shit, I've spent 5,000 hours in one game. Why do I suck? You know? I feel like DPS can play everything else to a similar degree. I actually think that support players at the top level play the better DPS than DPS play supports. But yeah, I would argue that on average, I think DPS players can convert. Yeah. You don't queue? No, I'm about to get done with the stream. It's very late. It's almost 3 a.m. But yeah, the thing is with Overwatch is that there is no way to convince the player base to play tank. They switched to 5v5 and made them giga busted. They actually created heroes like Hazard that are just obnoxiously OP. And people just don't play them. People don't play them. Because it's a fundamentally frustrating role. And unless you change him fundamentally, and you literally just like get rid of the tank role, which will never happen, let's be real here. But like again, you see this story. You're saying things that are not true. Tank is not aim but brain, and DPS is no aim but aim. If you have no brain on DPS and support, you just suck. Like you can't really rank up with no brain. Tank, on the other hand, yes, I would say it needs more thinking. Yeah, that would be a fair statement, but people just play whatever is enjoyable, and tank not being played shows that it must be enjoyable to the player. I actually think, I'll tell you something very, when you say that, I would argue the point that if you made tank players believe they have good mechanics, like if you somehow manage to brainwash them into believing they have good mechanics, they wouldn't play tank. I think that a lot of people who play tank don't enjoy the role for what it is, but they're for lack of ability or perceived lack of ability in other roles. So they say, my aim sucks, and they just go to play tank. They migrate to the tank role. I don't think they want to play the tank role. I think they force themselves to play the tank role and force themselves to like it because they feel like their aim sucks or their mechanics sucks, so there's no point playing support or DPS. That's actually what I believe. I just don't see. Like I don't see the appeal in tank for the vast majority of the player base. I think that some people will argue, yeah, dude, like it's strategic and all that stuff, but I like people who talk about like strategic, like bro, there's no strategy in gold, plat, diamond. There's no it's strategic play. You're literally sitting in voice by yourself. Nobody's speaking anything. You're just like coming your heart out. And nobody's listening. Nobody's doing anything. Like you're supposed to carry the game, Like you're saying, do this. Nobody's fucking listening, dude. And it kind of sucks because like I think that people who say like my mechanics sucks a lot of the time the mechanics are not actually a problem. They don't suck as much as they think they do. And the second thing is like, okay, I'll agree, yes, your mechanics suck. So what is the solution? To never try to improve them by playing a role that is not mechanically demanding? It's kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Too many supports have too much shit that bails you out. Aimbot healing, passive healing, aimbot damage, DP, and so on. And if you play certain supports, you actually transfer the skills. You know what's interesting about what you're saying is that, like, I believe that, characters like Moira, right, that are not like Lifeweaver, or characters that are made for the casual player. But when Overwatch was at its peak, and people were playing the game for fun and competitively even, but most people play for fun, no one was complaining that like we need less mechanically demanding hero. People love to play Ana Zen. People love to play these heroes. People love playing Ana Zen, Lucio. People really like playing these heroes. and you know the game was at an all-time peak, but all of a sudden you made heroes like Brig. And by the way, notice when did the game started going downhill? After the release of Brig. So like the idea that it caters to the casual player is, well, your game was mostly casually played by significantly more people than right now when you didn't have those heroes. So like I don't understand. I don't understand the argument for that. Like before Moira, before Brig, no one was complaining. No one was like, "Oh my god, the hero's too hard." No one. No one. And now like Blizzard kind of lost its touch, you know. The Overwatch, when it was the first year of Overwatch, and I'm not speaking from a nostalgic perspective of like the game was so fun, it was so popular. No, like I'm talking about the heroes. You know, I'm talking about the heroes. Like we started with Reinhardt Diva, right? What else was there? Roadhog, Winston, and Zarya. I think these were the 5 tanks. Amazing. Like amazing. Really fair, like balanced. I mean, you would argue that, you know, sometimes some tanks were less balanced than others, right? But they were not obnoxious, you know? Like even when we talk about the Roadhog 1.0 where he could like, you know, hook you and one-shot you. Even if we talk about the old Roadhog that could one-shot you. Yeah, but that's pretty much all he had, right? It's like, okay, you dodge the hook, you're fine. There's nothing obnoxious. You know, he will not wall you. He will not fall out of the sky for you. He will not block like 500 damage in a second. And back in the day, you couldn't, like when you did the self-healing with Roadhog, you couldn't even move. Zarya pretty straightforward. You know, like very, like the heroes are straightforward. Zarya, you shoot, you force bubble, and then you play after bubbles. Like it's such a simple strategy. You force the bubbles, you push. Reinhardt, you break the shield, you push. You know, like Diva, you force the matrix, you play. Blah blah blah. You know. But now you have like characters that just do everything. They can fuck you up. They can move. They can block. They can put a shield. They can wall climb. They can do everything. It's just that they can do everything. And like think about it. How do you counter Hazard? How do you what is the strategy against Hazard? What do you do realistically? Really, like, can you force block? Can you force block? No, because he just jumps, or like he walls, and then you break the wall, and then he blocks, and then he jumps, and then he walls again. Like you can't bait out the strong cooldown, you know. When we talk about Moira and like Moira, the problem with Moira is that you can get away. So think about it. You play Ana for like 1,000 hours, and then Moira comes out. You've been practicing your positioning. You've been climbing the ranks. You've been doing good, and then they release a hero that you can literally just overextend, fuck up your positioning, and just click one button. You're getting out. It's like you feel like you got cheated on, you know. Like also the analogy that like an analogy they can make. Imagine you've been going to the gym. You've been training at the gym for like four fucking years. You build a lot of muscle. You're starting to look good. And then they're like, yeah, so we made a steroid that has literally no side effects. And in 1 year, in like 30 months of training, you will be able to achieve what you would have achieved 5 years naturally. Like, what the fuck, man? Got scammed. The game was about punishing mistakes but get rewarded for good plays. Then it turned into a casual experience where you can't punish mistakes anymore. Yeah, but like the game was played the most and was played the most casually when these heroes didn't exist. After these heroes came out, and I'm not saying it's the only reason why the game started like having less players, but I don't get the argument. Is that the game was mostly casually played by the most amount of people when these characters didn't even exist? So like how? So we have a game that does really well. Everybody like it. Competitive players like it. Casual players like it. So the heroes that we've made, people really like them. So what is the next step? Number one, make heroes similar to them. You know, that reward skill expression and punish bad plays, or make heroes that don't reward skill expression and don't punish bad plays. People started hating dive by the end of it. When? I don't remember anyone hating dive. When was dive hated? Ever? I think that the only people who hated dive were supports. Like the only people who hated dive were supports, but I think you could have come up with a better solution than release Brig. The reason why dive was kind of obnoxious is because people played Ana Zen. People played Ana Zen, and dive was really, really strong against those heroes. You would just get perma-fucked. But that's also number one at the high level, you know? That was at a very high level, because in like, think in plat, people could coordinate so well and just dive the supports easily. No, they couldn't. They didn't do that. So like it was irrelevant for like 99% of the player base. And also, number two, I think that it would be a better solution to not release Brig. I think that like doing something like perks, for example, back in the day would have been significantly a smarter decision than releasing perks, than releasing Brig. Just doing perks. You know, like added movement speed when you nade. Or like if you hit a sleep on an enemy, you get 30% speed boost for like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good way to avoid dives, I would say, yeah. Why was Sombra added? I actually have no idea. The Sombra here was really, really bad. I remember it was kind of incorporated into pro play. Supports for the Sombra players. I was the Sombra player for a while, and the way Sombra work at the beginning is you would get ult charged by people using your health packs, your hacked health packs. So somebody took a hacked health pack, you would just get ult charged. So what you would do is you would just hack health packs, just tell your teammates to go and grab them ult. So. Overwatch 1 Brig was just obnoxiously OP. And the thing is, like, I was about to say in hindsight, it was a bad decision, but to release Brig. But even like back then, everybody knew it was like crazy. No, I don't. Most of the community was not happy with the release of Brig, or at least most of like the vocal community at high ranks. People understood why Brig was OP. Like the new player was happy, but the thing is, you have to understand the noob player is not. The new player who are happy with these changes is not a long-term player, you know? It's like it's like a band-aid solution, and then because it's a band-aid solution, eventually it's gonna get bored and play the next game. You know? But when you hook people on characters that have skill expressions, they're less likely to leave to play another game. Because the game is inherently fun for them, because they feel like when I make a good play, I get rewarded. When I make a bad play, I play punish. And I think it's a very engaging, like a loop of gameplay. But when you make easy heroes, people just don't really want to play for the most part. Like it gets really repetitive and boring because it's so one-dimensional. Like I couldn't imagine being an Illari one trick, for example. Like how much can you really play Overwatch as an Illari one trick? You know? Do you like perks in general as a concept? I do. I like perks as a concept. I do. But I think that adding perks to the game was made the game way more difficult to balance. And Blizzard have really, really bad balancing. Really poor balancing. And I don't know how much they changed their teams, the balance teams and like design teams and all that stuff. but it feels like they've changed their staff throughout Overwatch so many times because the consistency with balance and heroes is just off the charts, and I'm like not in a good way. Hey, Lisa. Your English is fine, Lisa. Your English is fine. I'm kind of disappointed that Wuyang doesn't have any sort of tech aspect to his movement. I thought maybe if you hit yourself with the orb, it would boop you a bit like Zarya right click, but it doesn't. And dude, like, think about the releases. It's think about the release of the characters. It's like no reward on skill expression. I would say that Freya is somewhat like that. Freya rewards skill expression to a degree. I think Kiriko rewards skill expression, but the thing with Kiriko, I highly doubt that the way Kiriko is being played to like on an optimal level was intentional. I don't think that Blizzard intended Kiriko to play that way. They didn't think like we make a TP ability, therefore we kind of like the loop that we think about Kiriko is that she can just go engage enemies and like fight them. I don't think that's what it meant. It's like they went the Moira strategy. So what they did is like we create a disengage like escape ability that no one could mess up, right? It gets you out of there so you can heal safely. I can attest to Blizzard. I think that they have so when they build characters, it's not random. They have a system in place, and I'll explain what I mean by that. That's something that I've also been teaching in Rank Up Academy, right? So when I talk about like fundamentals, right? You have to understand that the reason why skills translate between heroes, it's not because only the fundamental understanding, like utilizing cover or keeping your distance or stuff like that. It's because heroes are built within the same system. So what I mean by that, think about it. Most characters have an ability to move, an ability that does damage. Cassidy has a roll. Ashe has a coach gun. Echo has flight. Freya has updraft and dash. Genji has dash. Hanzo has launch. Junkrat has dynamite. Now, Mei is the exception to the rule. Pharah has flight and now like a poop. Reaper has TP and Wraith. Sojourn has slide. Soldier has sprint. Sombra has translocator. So you see they have movement abilities. What are movement abilities? They are abilities that help you either engage or disengage. Each of these heroes have them, right? I mean, Mei is the only one that doesn't have them, right? You can say Torbjorn, but it's not exactly true because his E ability lets you move faster, right? Bastion has one. Bastion, you can right-click the floor and you move. You can use the diamond for yourself. It's a choice. And they also have a damage ability. So Ashe has like damage or CC ability, should I say. Ashe has dynamite. Bastion has rocket. Cassidy has flashbang. Echo has Sticky's beam. Freya has right click. Genji has Genji doesn't exactly have like an ability that does damage. It's more like the damage could be utilized as both because it has a reset. Hanzo has scatter arrow back in the day, and now like the storm arrow. Junkrat has mine could be used as movement and damage. Mei has CC. Pharah has boop. It doesn't really do damage, but it disrupts people. It's a CC ability. Reaper doesn't have one. It's kind of the exception to the rule. Sojourn has right click and the sphere or whatever. Soldier has Helix. Sombra doesn't have that. Sombra has CC. Symmetra has CC with turrets, and she has the right click as well. Torbjorn has turret and E, which are both could be used as damaging abilities. Tracer doesn't have a doesn't have any ability like that. Venture has drill. Oh, virus. But before virus, there was nothing like that. And Widowmaker has mine. You know, so you see, like they make the characters like they have a system in place. It's not random. So they have three systems. One CC, one they like one movement ability at least. Movement ability is a must. Explosive ability or CC ability. You know, it's a blueprint. Yeah, the blueprint. The problem is right now. So instead of having one ability that is exploding and one ability for movement that is like balanced, they do kind of like mix and match, do everything. Rhea has 2 movement ability and explosive damage. You know, she has damage ability and 3 movement abilities. Don't you find it kind of like compare Cassidy, roll and a flashbang, compared to Freya, updraft, double dash, and explosive damage. Like, do you see, like, how could the person that made Cassidy make Freya? It doesn't make any sense. What about May? She doesn't have movement ability? Yeah, she's like the only exception to the rule. She doesn't have a movement ability, but she has 2 strong CC abilities, and that's what she also compensates for it. She has more HP, and also she basically has 2 abilities, makes her practically unkillable. You see, like it doesn't make it's not the same team. But the problem is that when you buff the game as a whole, like you put everyone has more HP, and we make the tanks are like unkillable and they're Thanos, all of a sudden you have to make characters that are inherently stronger. But when you make characters that are inherently stronger, what happens to the old one? Like at what situation would you ever prefer to play Reinhardt over Hazard? Ever? Hazard does what Reinhardt can do 10 times better. You know? So we also had Junker Queen. Like Junker Queen seemed pretty balanced on release, right? Somewhat balanced, you know, as much as she could be. But like, can we compare Junker Queen, a knife that pulls, an axe swing that is close range, and a shout that happens once every 14 seconds, to Mr. Hazard that can just like wall climb, wall you, jump across the map, literally mitigate every single damage you do? Ramatra that has a shield, form that just punches you out in three punches, and a slow, and a block. Mauga that has like life steal that you couldn't die, and he doesn't have anything. He could just like engage, disengage pretty easily with his movement ability, and he has the life steal like crazy. Like how do you play Junker Queen Reinhardt against Hazard, Ramatra, Orisa? Like how do you do that? You know, like it's not the same. The blueprint has. It's not that it changed. It just fucking somebody injected steroids on the blueprint. So instead of 1 explosive damage, we don't do 1 explosive damage. We do 1 giga explosive damage. And instead of doing 1 simple movement ability, like, you know, a sprint, a slide, a roll, a flight, now we're gonna do fucking updraft dashes, crazy shit. And you have 2 of them. Did Orisa and Sigma break the blueprint for tanks? Well, the blueprint for tanks is, I think that blueprint for tanks is not exactly that. So you have, even tanks have movement abilities, right? They have movement abilities and they have damage abilities, right? Each of them, it's the same blueprint. Except that now you have characters that have both. You have damage abilities and movement abilities and block abilities. If you ever played League of Legends, but the game had the exact same thing. I didn't play League, I played Dota. Rorog is an interesting one. Rorog doesn't fit the criteria of any of those things. He doesn't have a movement ability, right? And he also doesn't have a block ability. He's just fat. And guess what? Rorog was one of the most played tank heroes, like on its release, because it felt like it can do stuff. He has a movement perk, yeah, because they had to compensate, but it's not enough. Not enough. But also you have to bear in mind that perks are a new thing. Perks have existed for like what, 3-4 months now? It's nothing. Overwatch has been out for like 9 years now. The ability to play by yourself as Hog is what makes it so fun. Exactly. So like Hog is essentially a DPS in disguise on a tank role. You know? But yeah, but you see that the thing is like people like yourself and myself, we think about those things, you know? And I would argue most of my chat probably doesn't think about those things the way I do see the things, right? Like, you know, think about the game in a unbalanced or like, dude, you're creating heroes that are way too broken and stuff. I think that most of the player base are just like most of the people who play Overwatch just log into the game. They either have fun and they just play a little bit more until they stop having fun and just don't touch the game for a long time. Until like they try a new game, etc., etc. I think that a lot of people are not really committed to the game. You know, like they're not committed to the game. They're not like you, like me. They're not that committed to the game. And the problem is that, you know, people always used to make this joke that Overwatch has, like, people who play Overwatch have Stockholm syndrome, right? Like, they know it's bad, they don't have fun, but they still play the game. Because there isn't a game like Overwatch on the market. Well, now there's Marvel Rivals, right? But for some people, Marvel Rivals feels like the budget version of Overwatch. But I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I think that it's did pretty good. Like they pretty much killed it. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is the version of Overwatch that people don't have to care about how balanced things are. You understand? They feel like they can play anything and make an impact. It's a game that you feel like anything that you do leads to an outcome that is not bad. You feel like you matter. You feel like you don't need to invest yourself too much into it, you know? You don't have high expectations. TTV Buffs, I answered the question, is that what you're asking is very general. You need to be more specific with your question. How long does it take to be more aware? What does it mean to be more aware? And to know all the win conditions the game you play. What you're asking is like, how long will it take to get experience? Depends on the person. Unpopular opinion, they made Overwatch 2 easier to cheat compared to Overwatch 1. I haven't seen a lot of cheaters in Overwatch 2. In Overwatch 1, I couldn't see a lot of cheaters in Overwatch 1, but I would say they were more prominent. And I also don't see why would they make that way. Like, why would they allow cheats? Overwatch, I think that Overwatch becomes really fun when you actually try to improve at the game. And I think that anything is fun when you actually try to become better at it and you see results over time. You understand? Like if I was like a casual player, I would definitely not play Overwatch all these years. Overwatch has a fairly rewarding system for improvement. Like you feel like you play a lot better, and the ranks show you play a lot better. How can you spot what the win condition on your team is? What makes a win condition? A win condition is to kill the enemy. I've been playing this game for 7 years with over 2,000 hours comp. I think my frustration comes that I am not at the level in the game I thought I should be with this time I have put in. And I'll be honest with you, it's a concern that a lot of players have. They feel like they put a lot of time and they should be better. And I think that it has a lot to do with, first off, your mentality. And I know it sounds like a very general term, but when I say mentality, I mean how much first of all, how much do you care? Two, how much you truly believe that you can make a change, right? And three, how much you're willing to kind of like experience the pain of improvement and failing, and how much persistent you are, right? And I think that most people just fall short in the category of they don't believe that it's actually their fault. You know, they believe like the system is rigged, teammates, this is that, right? Most people give up, like they try to improve, they try to do something about their game. They watch an awkward video, then they see they do damage, and they try to do damage for like 2 games, and then they fail, and they just give up because it's just too painful for them. It's like, oh, it didn't work immediately. Like I have bad stats. Everybody's been flaming me. I lost the game because I felt like I was trolling. Yeah, it's not a way to play. They give up pretty quickly, right? But it's about staying like you have to understand that being good at anything is about staying persistent and enduring the enduring all the time that you're going to play like shit. I've done coaching and VOD reviews over the past year, just have not had consistent growth. Growth is not always a consistent thing, by the way. Growth is not always a consistent thing, right? Sometimes you'll work on a concept for, let's say, a month, right? Like you'll work on, let's just say, doing damage for a few weeks. And your rank will go up, it will go down, will go up, will go down. It will just like stay the same, it won't improve. But then all of a sudden something will click. And after it clicks, after you get it, after it makes sense in your mind, all of a sudden, like after you're picking up on the cues, you understand the timing and everything, your rank will go up. A better question is, why do you come back to Overwatch? You've hit a rank 1 multiple times, played as a pro. What the reason you're still playing it? If I'm being transparent, I don't enjoy playing Overwatch as much anymore. I've stopped enjoying playing Overwatch quite a long time ago. And the reason why I don't enjoy it is not that the game is like bad. It's not that I don't enjoy Overwatch because game is bad, or Blizzard is evil, or matchmaking is rigged. I don't enjoy Overwatch because I've shifted my priorities from being the best player I can be to making the best business I can through gaming. You know, what I care about is creating value for other people based on my experience and the things that I've learned from all the time I've spent playing Overwatch, and try to maximize the amount of money that I can make from it while giving the most amount of value that I can. And the reason why I don't enjoy Overwatch is because I don't enjoy playing competitive games casually. I don't enjoy playing in Grandmaster 4 or Grandmaster 5 with half my eye on the chat, talking to the chat. I like talking to the chat. I like playing the video game. I don't like to do both at the same time. Why? Because they require, each requires full focus to be better at it. And I don't like to not play to the best of my capabilities. But after hitting rank 1 so many times, I've come to a point where I don't feel like I want to improve at this game anymore. And that, by the way, didn't even stop when I hit rank 1 for the first 3 times. Even after I hit rank 1 3 times, for the 3rd time, I remember, I still wanted to do it on other heroes. I still wanted to do it on other metas. I still wanted to do it on other seasons, right? I think that maybe, like, yeah, after I hit like maybe 5 times, I started losing, like, okay, like, I kind of proved my worth, you know? That is why. Truthfully, you know, like, won't lie. I want to make the most amount of money that I can by teaching my video game experience because I'm exceptionally good at it. And the reason why I'm exceptionally good at it because I've done the things that I'm teaching other people how to do. But when I say I want to maximize the amount of money, I mean, I say this and it sounds somewhat like a sellout, and I understand why people would think that or say that. But for me, what's important is that I give value to other people for their money. For me, it's very important that both parties will say thank you. I will say thank you for your money, and you will say thank you for your value. You know, that's the way I see it. I don't want to do nothing and get money for it. You know? You're doing coaching for money instead of running ads? The thing is, you know, I don't run sponsorships, and I'm not going to say that I will never run sponsorships. I was never against sponsorships. I like to promote things that I would actually use. I have a dedicated audience. I know that I have a dedicated audience. You know? My audience is not like, but like a lot of them actually listen to what I say. I feel like I have influence, you know? Like if I tell people to join Rank Up Academy, they join for the most part. The reason why, that's where I feel the influence. And I don't want to use my influence for you guys to, like, for example, sit and play mobile games. You know? Why? Because I don't play mobile games. I think, like, unless you're sitting on the toilet, it's not a good use of your time. You know? Not like that. That's the way I look at it. But if for example, somebody says, "Hey, Awkward, are you willing to promote Logitech mouse?" I'm like, "Sure, I use it. I think it's a good product. I think that people will enjoy that product. So therefore, yeah, I don't mind doing a Logitech sponsorship, for example, right?" You have to understand that the vast majority of my sponsor, people think that I don't get sponsorship offers. I get tons of them. I get at least like 3 a day. Okay, I get like so many fucking emails of people who want to promote their product on my channel. Why? Because I have a lot of subscribers and I have this amount of viewers. You know, but like most of the products are fucking brain rot. it's either a mobile game, it's gambling, it's some fucking bullshit, you know? Or the product is alright, right? The product that is alright, but their offer is obnoxiously low, so no thank you. Like, if you are, let's say, not, it's just an example. It's not actually true, but let's say you're a VPN, you know, and they say, oh, I would like you to promote your VPN. I'm not against VPNs. I'm okay. I think that VPNs could be useful. I definitely use them sometimes. But like, and then they say, hey, we're willing to offer you $500. Well, no, thank you. Even if I think your product is good, no, thank you. $500 is not, I'm not gonna fucking sell off $500. What are you talking about? I'm gonna promote your product for $500. And most people don't understand, by the way, is that most of my educational stuff, like when I say most, I mean the vast majority of it, right? That you see on me is free. Every video that you see on Rank to GM guides, they're all free. Everything is free. You don't have to pay a single dollar. So to learn how to play Overwatch from Awkward. Nothing. No paid ad in the middle, no nothing. The only thing that I've ever promoted in the past, like maybe 5 years, is my coaching service. Rank Up Academy or my private coaching. That's the only thing I've ever promoted. Why? Because that's the only thing I can count on to be good. You know? That's the only thing that I know for sure you will not get scammed. And you'll get your money's worth. And I can do a good job, you know? It's my thing. Yeah, awkward. I'm a ball player and stop counter swapping. I didn't care about what name I played now. Mid masters, but still I get constantly every game. People tell me to swap just because I'm getting hard counter. The constant flaming is hard, but I'll keep going till I get GM. Thank you all for making content. Happy to help, man. He's lying. When you join Rank Up Academy, he's gonna give you he gives you the crappy patty recipe to ranking up. The air fryer, yeah. I follow you about this guy doing top damage and nearly top heal, but it's possible to win with a constant diving tank. And Brother's DPS Gold 2 seems unescapable. It truly is, man. It's unescapable. As long as you believe it's unescapable. I feel like people would embarrass to get coaching. I have not met a single person that I coach, and at this point, I've coached thousands of people. Not a single one of them was embarrassed. Some people were like high profile, so they didn't want other people to know like their names. They would prefer to stay anonymous. But for the most part, like no one was really embarrassed. I actually don't know what is embarrassing about coaching. I've had a coach for plenty of things that I've done in my life. Like anything that I really cared about improving at, I've had a coach. I've had someone to help me. Like I don't know, I don't know. Like you use your money for things that you want. You know, I mean, you start with things that you need, but if you have leftovers for things that you want, sure you can use it to get things that you want. It's like maybe getting a therapist, nothing wrong with it, but it's kind of embarrassing to show you need help. The difference is that when you get a coach for something, right? It's very practical, right? So like when we talk about a profession or we talk about a skill. I mean, if he's good, that is, it's practical, right? For me, might be a hot take. I don't believe in therapy, you know. Might be a hot take, might offend some of you. I don't believe in that. And the reason why I don't believe in that is pretty simple. It's because every single person with no exception, that I've met in my life that went to therapy, not only did not get better, but actually got worse. That's my anecdotal evidence. You know? You could show me any statistic, you could show me any fucking paper, this or that. But I've met so many people. Like, I'm not talking about one, two. So many people that every single one that went to therapy not only did not get better, but they got worse. And at this point, you really have to ask, is that a coincidence? I actually think, again, might be a hot take, is that I believe therapists need therapy themselves. I think that the reason why people go to be therapists is because they need therapy themselves. And that's like their way to close the circle, you know? What would be better instead of therapy? Doing things that make you proud. Doing things, man. Let's think about something basic. Let's think about when we were teenagers, you know? When we were kids, teenagers, whatever. The times that we felt good are times that we did things. We built something with our friend, you know? We finally got the courage to ask the girl out in high school, and she said yes, you know? When we played hide and seek with our friends, when we got a good score at the test, when there was a competition and you won. And I think that that worked for me, man. Like, do you think I would consider myself somebody that is emotionally stable, and I've been emotionally stable for a very long time. You know, I think that I'm 28. I think that at least in the past 6 years, I've been emotionally stable. But that's because I made a shift in my mind. You know, I used to. By the way, I used to think therapy is it's. I've never went to therapy, by the way. I mean, I actually did talk to a therapist one time, but it was just kind of it was something that was required uh, for the organization specifically. It was not voluntarily. You know, I used to think crying's okay. You know, like being emotional is okay. All that stuff. Blah blah blah. Some people are straight up mentally ill, like mentally ill, like schizophrenia. Yeah, I mean, I would say they need medication. Yeah, yeah, probably need medication. People who are a danger to the public should be in mental institutions. Yeah, if they're mentally ill and they're dangerous to the public, should be in therapy. Dude, you think that somebody is mentally ill and he has he believes demons are telling him to kill people? Do you think therapy will help him, bro? Or do you think he needs to be in a mental institute, fucking locked and away from the public? Like honestly, legit question. Like if somebody showed up to you and said like, Krupson, dude, there's a demon telling me to kill you. Do you really want him to be in society? They need rehabilitation and psychiatry. When have you ever seen a case? Name me one case of somebody who was like, you know, danger to society because he had he truly believed there's something like, you know, a demon telling him or voices that he became a functioning member of society. When has it ever happened? I think a lot of people, you know, like people that can get better, like from alcohol, from drugs. I think that people can change their life around from alcohol and drugs. That's for sure. You know. But people who believe that there are demons telling them to kill people, they're never gonna be functioning members of society, and it doesn't matter how much they talk to a therapist. Promise you, dude, they will not change. There are people who can't be helped. Like that's just the way it is, and you have to keep them away from society because they'll kill people. But you know, like people, for example, that are depressed, people who are depressed. I know it's like a sensitive topic to talk about because it triggers so many people. Because people have this main character syndrome of, yeah, dude, you don't know what it feels like. How many, literally anyone in my chat, how many of you have never felt depressed? Never. How many of you never felt depressed? Ever? I don't think there's a single person in my chat that has never felt depressed in their life. Ever. You might not be wrong, but please stop talking about issues you don't know and haven't studied. I never studied the sun. I know it's hot and it's bright. And also, I want to clarify something. This is my stream, and I will talk about whatever I want on my stream. And if you don't like what I talk about, you can leave at any point in time. And just clarify something. It's just too vast, dude. For someone depressed means they go sad after they messed up a test, but some are full on suicidal. Well, it also like depends on suicidal for what. Like, do you think that most people are suicidal because of something really bad happened? Like, just genuinely asking, you know, like something really bad happened. I think, look, I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people pretend like they're depressed. Like, it's not that they're pretend. They kind of sigh up themselves to believe they're depressed because it's cool, you know, like it's the thing to be depressed, you know, like it's your. It's like it feels like every guy you talk to between the age of 14 to 25, depression. Genuinely feels like it. I'm not sure you yourself have the emotional intelligence to speak about depression in such a matter. There's a huge difference between depression and feeling down. Listen, I can't counter argument. I don't think you have the emotional intelligence to speak about depression. Like, the fuck is that? And the thing is with the things like depression is that they become so like I don't know if it's the exact word, but it's they're glorified in society so much that people are like, if you say do this, do that, like like do things that will make you happy, it's almost like they defend themselves being depressed. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost people don't really want to get better. Sometimes, you know, I think that a lot of people do, and they do get better. I think people who want to get better get better. But people that are not happy, they don't want to die. I also think that like I don't like understand this whole idea where it came from. That people should be like, you need to be happy all the time. No, who told you that lie? No, genuinely, like who told you need to be happy all the time? It's a genuine question. Who, who like, since when did the meaning of life became like happiness? What the fuck is that? Like, why is that? Well, like, since when is that the goal to be happy? Like, I don't understand. Like, I think that is such a false way to live life, because it's like a perma loop to be depressed, because you are aiming to achieve something that is not possible. So so you assume your life is shit when you're not happy, and then you get depressed. But I think that just changing the mind frame that you're not supposed to be happy all the time, you're supposed to do things regardless if you're happy or not. And what ends up mattering a lot of the time is just the outcome of things that you do, aka improving at something, aka doing something productive for society, for the people that you love, for your family, for your friends, for your wife, for your kids, whatever. You know? I think it all depends on the origin of it. Depression isn't fake or attention seeking, it's the result of actual trauma. It's not that I don't think that PTSD is real, right? Of course it's not. Of course I understand that it's a legit thing. But most people, the problem is that they have the main character syndrome, and their life wasn't as hard as they perceive it to be. You know, for most people who believe, I would like. I know it's a general statement, but I think that most people who say like I have depression, I had a hard life, didn't really have a hard life, and they don't know what a hard life is. You know, and I think that people who went through hard lives generally, they don't humble brag about the fact that I've had hard life. You know what I mean? It's not a flex. It's kind of, you people who've had hard lives show it by character. You notice that people, with the way they act and behave, if they've had hard lives or not. You know, it's funny. I was doing boxing on Thursday. I was doing boxing on Thursday, and it was so hot outside that I felt like I'm about to literally pass out. I was doing boxing in the heat, like there was no AC, and I felt like I was about to pass out. And you don't understand how hot it was. It was like like around 105 Fahrenheit. It was like it was around 40 degrees, 40 degrees Celsius, 105 Fahrenheit. You know, and I was like sitting with my coach and my sparring partner, and I'm just telling them, listen, guys, it's so fucking hot. And then I said something along the lines, like 150 years ago, wasn't that long time ago. There was no fucking AC, there was no ventilation, there was no nothing. People walked on Earth in this fucking heat, you know, on a farm, climbing some coconut tree. It's like, holy shit, how did these people survive? I can barely sit at my house with AC on when it's so hot. These people had to fucking make their farm, move their cows, climb coconut trees at this heat. I was like, what the whoa. And then like it occurred to me, it's not life can't be that bad. So like we live in the best time to be alive throughout the entire history of human civilization. Literally, 2025 is the best year to live life throughout entire human history. Now, granted, you can say there's like societal issues, blah blah blah. But let's be real. You want chicken, you'll have the chicken. You know? You want chicken, you'll have the chicken. The chicken will show up at your house by the click of a button. You don't have to, like, you don't have to worry about literally almost anything. You don't have to hunt. You don't have to go to a well and get clean water. Finances are so difficult. Yeah, finances were fairly difficult throughout a lot of time. It was very difficult to get stuff as well. You can go get whatever you want. Literally, whatever you want. And people be like, my life is so tough. Lady, your life is not tough, okay? Your grandfather's life was tough when he had to go to Vietnam War and look at his friends' limbs fucking flying around. I think that was tough. Like, so as I said, I was about to get to the stories that, do you think dodging a draft is unethical? I wouldn't say it's unethical, but I think that specifically as a man, you have the duty to be drafted. You know? Because you're the protector of a society as a man. Collectively, men are the protectors of societies. Therefore, it's your duty to, like, if you're not sick or something, to go to war if you had to protect your loved ones. That being said, women shouldn't be drafted. I don't think women should be drafted now. Why would you tell others to fuck themselves? What? I agree, but there's not a lot of countries that I want to die for. But that's like kind of that's the problem with well, either the country you live in, and it's also a problem with the society. Like, what I have a problem with, is that you, as a person that can go to war and will be drafted to war at a time of need, you will get sent to war by people who could have easily either prevented it, or you're literally going to war on behalf of dumb fucks voting. You know? Like, how do I say this in a nice way? If you're American, and you're a man, you grew up on the streets, you had a pretty rough life, right? You eventually overcame it. You did the best of your abilities. You overcame it. You're fine. You're in a good spot now, yeah? And Susie from New York decided to vote to send you to war. And Susie, that from New York, was born without any problem in their life. They don't understand human dynamics. She will definitely doesn't have to go to war if things boil down to it. She will not get drafted. And the fact that she can completely nullify your vote and send you to war on the behalf of her vote is a little bit ridiculous. So I don't blame people of saying, no, I will not go to war for Susie in New York because she decides I need to fight war to protect fucking farmers in Uganda. I'm not going to war on behalf of that shit. No, thank you. You know what I mean? But on the other hand, if you had a voting system that you know for a fact will try to protect and provide for your society, for you, for your family, for your loved ones, and it will give you the opportunity to do so, then you would definitely, it wouldn't be ideal for you to go to war, but I think you will be more inclined to do so. You know? Because you believe your country to want the best outcome. But you have to understand that people be like, yeah, it's like a few people behind the scenes, politicians, all that stuff. But you have to remember something. Politicians, unless they're like dictators, right? For the most part, they're democratically elected. They are somewhat, they represent a large chunk of people. So it's not a few politicians. You have to understand that whoever got voted, it's because most people wanted that guy to be voted. So most guy wanted what this guy or this gal, whatever, wanted them to do. You know? What I mean by that. So let's say Awkward gets elected tomorrow. And Awkward, like, sorry, there's an election tomorrow, and Awkward says, if you guys elect me, I will go to war with fucking New Zealand. You know? And then I get voted. It means that most people chose me, so I need to now send people who didn't vote for me on behalf of the people that voted for me. And I think, you know, it's not really a few politicians. Democracy is flawed by vote counts to some people who generally believe that Elo Hill is what they're stuck in bronze. I can get into the topic. I can get into the topic. Like I usually don't like to discuss these topics, but I do think that democracy is a fairly flawed system. I think that the fact that somebody who spent, like, let's say 30 years in the military in secret operations has the same voting power as Susie that just finished high school, I think it's a little bit ridiculous. Because Susie is uninformed. Somebody has been a military official for 30 years and knows a lot of intelligence. He's definitely at least fairly informed about foreign affairs. And I think that, yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. Name one voting system for the people. That's the thing, you know, like it's there for all the people there isn't. There isn't. I don't think there's a solution for that though. I think that at least increasing the requirements for voting would be good. Would be a good thing. You know, I think that people need to be at least better informed when they vote. Because let's be real. Most people who vote are not informed whatsoever, right? They don't know anything. They don't like they just fucking they saw news something. They just see this. He said this, see that. Like nobody is really informed. Like, the thing about the women voting is that you know that men voting was also not like I think that men got their voting rights only about a decade before women. Right? In the US, that is. Talking about the US. I think that men got their voting rights a decade before women. So it's not like for the vast majority of the country's history, men couldn't vote as well. Like most men couldn't vote. It was only for property or landowners is because they had stake. They had stake. You're more likely to make a better decision voting when you have stake in it. Like people that actually will go to war and die in war have significantly more stake than people who don't. Therefore, I think that it would be better for people who have stake in things to have more voting power because they actually have stake in those things, in said things, you know? It's all about stakes, yeah. But the problem is like, you know, people don't like to logically think about this, you know? They don't like to logically think about this. They think that like fairness, like being like equalizing everything and being like fairness is some sort of a divine virtue, and if things are not equal or fair, are like something with our society is wrong. In the USA, women get the right to vote until 1920. Yeah, but like the average man, at what year did he get the right to vote? You know that men couldn't vote. Like, if you are a US citizen right now, unless you had property or like you were a landowner, you also couldn't vote. You know that, right? And I think you couldn't vote until about 1910. Not sure if it's the exact year, but I believe it's yeah. 1792? 1792 was probably definitely not for most men. For specific type of men. You need to have some requirements to vote. Now the only requirement to vote is to have be a citizen and be over 18. But like, how many 18-year-olds are informed about politics? And TikTok is not being informed, by the way. No criminal record? Yeah, that's pretty important one. In the United States, universal male suffrage, meaning all men could vote regardless of race or property ownership, was legally established in 1870 with the ratification of the 15th Amendment to Constitution. AR response. Is it in all states, Darth? Can you clarify the question? Is it all states or is it specific states? No, it can't be all states. It cannot be all states. It cannot be all states. But you know, back to the previous topic. You know, like I used to be also like a thinker of you need to show be you can be emotional, crying is okay, going to like you know going to therapy will fix your problem, blah blah blah. But in reality, dude, like when I lived the life with that belief system, my life fucking was shit, man. It was kind of shit. Pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I would argue that I've changed my mental frame and belief system 180 in the past decade. You know, less than a decade, past 7 years, something like that, 6, 7 years. And since then, and slowly I've kind of like shifted the way I think. Shifted the way I think, the way I approach things. It became like more like more specific, I would say. And like I haven't cried in so many years. In so many years, you don't understand. And bad things happen. I have people passing away. I've had bad things happen. I've had my cat die. All that stuff. Didn't cry. Like you know that is reasonable. Like if somebody dies, it's reasonable. You can cry. It's not a big deal. But also, like people think of it one dimensionally. What I've also noticed when I decided to, like, every time I feel like I want to cry, just like don't, you know, I need to be emotionally stable. But I've also noticed that I don't get angry easily. You know, emotional control in the crying department is not just the crying. It's very easy to make me angry. It's very hard to make me angry. I don't emotionally react to things, you know? Not angry easily. I'm not frustrated easily. I don't feel negative emotions easily. Crying is not bad. Okay? And you can cry, man. It's very, like, decided to just, like, who would have thought? Who would have thought that hitting the gym, doing martial arts, trying to be productive, making money, building YouTube channel, building stream, building something, you know? Being really good at something, working to be good at something, like fix 95% of my life problems, you know? A bit of a personal question, but did you have a good upbringing, caring, nurturing parents? My family was as normal as you could. My parents are originally from the USSR. Uh, my parents are normal. We didn't have a lot of money. We didn't have low money. We were not like. It's not that if I wanted a PlayStation, I would get a PlayStation or something like that. But not like I was poor. I grew up poor, but I definitely didn't grow up with money. My parents were. I have an older brother. My parents are normal people. Like when I say normal, they're just normal. Like I don't know. My father goes to his work. He likes to build things. He likes, you know, cars. He likes you know, to build stuff with his hands. My mother does laundry. She likes to cook. Um, you know, like it's just like I grew as normal as I could. You know, really as normal as humanly imaginable. Um, yeah. Was your mom working initially when I was at so my parents came from the USSR, and when my brother was born, my mother wasn't working. My father was working. Only my mother was stay at home. And only after they came to Israel, because the prices were significantly more expensive, and managing like one salary, especially with my father not being, you know, he doesn't have like a, it's not like an engineer with he's just a working guy. So they couldn't provide enough on one income. So my mother had to work after coming to Israel. And my mother to this day says, my life was so good when I didn't have to go to work. Now when I have to go to work, holy shit, that shit is so fucking sad. I don't know. She hates it. She hates working. She hates working. I think most people hate working, you know? But I think that it's you know, I definitely don't think my father enjoys working, but I think he feels like it's his duty and obligation to do so. Yeah. Hitting the gym, trying hard. Did you hear about Myron's relationship? No, not so much, no. I haven't talked to him in a very, very long time. Uh, how are the parents now? Hopefully good. Yeah, they're all right. They're pretty good. I have a good relation with them. You know, celebrated my father's birthday not too long ago. But like, you know, I also think that parenting is important. And when I say that, I know it sounds like duh, but you have to understand that a lot of people are dumbasses, because they just had they like their parents just failed. There's no other way to put it. Like, let's be real. A single parent household is gonna perform way worse than a two-parent household. And I'm not saying that if you have like only a father or only a mother, you're doomed to fail. No, that is not the case. I'm just saying that statistically, you're more likely to fail. Like whether it's to be bad grades, have like some psychological problems, blah blah blah. You know? But I think that parents are so like parenting is not great in 2025. And what I mean by that is that because like masculinity and femininity in 2025 are almost non-existent terms. They're like there's no femininity, there's no masculinity. It's a mix and match. You know? Men and women are the same. If you try to do something that is masculine, you're labeled as toxic. You're trying to do something feminine, you're a pick me or some, you are a slut for the patriarchy, right? So like I was like I have nieces, and when my niece does something dumb, like when I say dumb, I mean like touching the hot water or getting too close to the hot water, right? Her mother is like, "No, get away from it," right? And I was sitting with my father and witnessed it, right? I was sitting I was sitting like this. My father was next to me. He was sitting on my left, and we kind of like stared at each other, like the way she approached the situation, yeah. And then I told my father jokingly, when I was doing dumb shit, he just got out the bell and spanked me, and after that I never dared to do the dumb shit, that worked, that worked. And I know it seems like crazy, like a crazy thing to say, my father spanked me with a belt, crazy, but that worked pretty well. That was effective parenting. Effective parenting. When I was getting close to like endangering myself as a kid, he did something to make sure I don't do that shit again. you know? And like today, everyone is so like there's no father figure, There's no father figure whatsoever. Like husbands are like fathers are getting permacucked by their by their wives. Their wives feel like they have to act like the boss around the house because they're like the father is fucking lame shit. But that being said, like most people don't even have kids nowadays. Like the divorce rates are over 50%. People have no fucking kids anymore. We're like universally, globally, a lot of countries are way below replacement rate. So yeah. People are not gonna have kids. The ones that do have kids are gonna be shit parents. And eventually we're gonna go through a fucking reset, There has to be like a cycle, right? Yeah, there like some sort of a reset where shit's gonna get back to normal. As a woman, I only want to have one kid. Better than nothing. But out of curiosity, I genuinely wondering, why do you want to only have one kid? Why wouldn't you want to have like, let's 3 kids, for example? Just like genuinely am curious. 54% for straight couples, 74% for lesbians, and 33% for gay couples. That's divorce rates, by the way. Yeah. Because it's very expensive. It is expensive. Like, it's not cheap, but I think that when people say it's expensive, they usually attach their own lifestyle to their children. And you have to remember, your children don't need to have the same lifestyle as you. And you have to remember that most people throughout the vast majority of history didn't have a lot of money. And most people who have a lot of kids don't live in places that have a lot of money. Yet their children grow up to be just fine. You know? People make it work all the time. Let's be honest, the real reason birth dates are a problem is effective birth control and abortions. I think it's a part of it, but I think it's like it's not the only thing. Like when was the last time having kids was encouraged? Like do you think that if you're a woman, do you think that having kids is something that you are encouraged to do? Or are you encouraged to, you know, get a degree, find a job, make a career, and only after you've done those things you think about kids? How were your parents about gaming? Not very fond of it, no. And with men, it's like, with men on the other hand, is that you don't socialize, you become a simp, and on the other, like, and then you ask, okay, I want to get married and have kids, but then the statistics show you that that you're more likely to get divorced. 54% divorce rate. That doesn't look very appealing, right? It looked down upon. My girl literally got clowned by some female, I don't know, associates, because she said she wanted kids by 24. I think it's awesome to have kids by 24. I think it's awesome. Like when I see young mothers, it's lovely. I find it to be super lovely, dude. I think it's awesome. I think that it's also awesome that you're able to be. I think it's so awesome and so magical that you're able to be like 40 years old, for example, and your kid can be like 18. I think it's awesome, Like your kid, you are 40 now, which means that you are not old to the point that you don't have any more energy. And after you raised your kids, you can now do whatever the fuck you want. That's awesome. I find it to be magical. I actually don't think that I don't think that women want careers. For them, like, at least majority of them. I think there are definitely some. I mean, there's some women who are hungry, like who have a very strong drive, right? They're obsessed. They wanna kill it, and women like that have existed throughout all of history, by the way. But I think that, let's be real, dude. Men don't even want to go to work, Men don't even want to go to work. I don't think women actually want to have careers. I think they're taught to have careers because it's the you don't need no man, you don't want to be dependent on a man, blah 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 blah, all that stuff, and you should be able to it's not even about the stay-at-home mom. It's having the choice as well. It's about having the choice. Like, so if a woman could raise her kids, go to get her nails done, go to like pottery class, and not have to worry about paying for all that shit, I think they would prefer that life. You want to know why? Because I would prefer that life, and I'm a man. I would love to have that life. People pay for my shit. I can do whatever I want. You know? And the thing is, like, I really don't mind women in the working place, but I think that I don't like that people, specifically women, you know, feel like they are forced to or have to because for the wrong reasons, you know? Like, if you are, let's say, your husband died and you're left with 3 kids, yes, you have to go to work, you know? Like, I get it. But the idea of I have to go to work because I don't want to depend on a man, I don't think it's a valid reason. Like, it's like saying I don't want a girl because I don't want to depend on her to make like to become pregnant and have kids. Like, what the fuck? But it's a full-time job cleaning and cooking. Cora, I don't know you. I know you're a girl, but I don't know you personally. I highly doubt that you would prefer to commute every day to work, a 9 to 5 in an office full of people that you don't like, instead of cooking and washing some dishes. I think that the first one is way harder and more mentally taxing and way more annoying to do than the second one. Work isn't just an office, sure, but like, you know, most people. I actually think it's not a woman thing. I think that it's like also men. Like, if men didn't have to go to work and get paid, they would take that option. But the problem is that they're the gender that kind of has to do it. Like, someone has to do it. Might as well be the men. The thing is, like, when someone has to do it throughout history, it has always been the man. Always. My wife would lose all respect for me if I didn't work, I'm pretty sure. Yes. But you know, if you said that in a domain with a lot of girls, they'll say, no, if she leaves you, she's like, you know, she's not for you. No. That's like basic human fucking, like basic human nature. Of course, I prefer to clean my house only. I just work to buy cute stuff for me and my house and my dog. My husband pays all the bills at home, not gonna lie. Lovely, you know? You know, Cora, I'm willing I'm willing to even say something crazy. I bet that when you cook food, your husband says thank you. But I'm willing to bet that when you do shit at your work, people, like, when I say shit, I mean like things, not doing poorly. A lot of times you don't get a thank you. You know? Dude, I had a classmate tell me that she doesn't want to, cause she doesn't want to bring them into a world full of pain. Oh my god, dude, that could not be more fucking cliche. Like, holy shit. That's some fucking Naruto Sasuke shit. Life is pain. Madara, life is pain. I'm gonna put everyone in Tsukuyomi. World full of pain? Bruv. We live in the most painless world throughout human history. What are you talking about? Statistically, would not make it to the age of 1 if you lived like 300 years ago. You would just fucking die some disease. You know? Or you would get eaten by fucking wild animals. Life full of pain. Fuck. So Sigma. Your classmate is so Sigma. Dude, 300 years ago, the main predator of men was the platypus. Yeah, child mortality rate used to be like 70. Yeah, dude. Like, not only used to be 70, you would probably die. Like, the likelihood of you getting past the age of 30 was unlikely. You would die in war, you would die to some fucking wild animals, you would die in a freak accident, something bad would have happened. You would not survive the winter. Get fucked. Wish I was never born, so why would I bring a kid into the world? Why would you wish you were never born? Life is good. You know, like life is a blessing. I mean, not life is not good all the time, but it's definitely a blessing. I like to be alive. I really like to be alive. How could you argue the world is Spain? I don't know, like you have the option, like everything is so convenient nowadays, dude. Life is good, yeah. I'm grateful for everything I have. We live above middle class and always will, but like, yeah, the world ain't shit, cuh.
Bruh.
What? What are you? So grateful for everything. Life is good. We live above middle class and always will, but world ain't shit. What? Why? We do have an attention seeker problem, especially my generation. The thing is, like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with attention seeking, but I find there's something inherently wrong with attention seeking by doing stupid things. Like, I would say that I'm also attention seeking. I like attention. You know, I seek attention. But you want to know what I do to get attention? I try to create value for other people, you know? And make educational content people watch. People in the comments, awkward, you're the GOAT, I ranked up. Thank you for the attention, buddy. I love attention. But I never like gonna sit here and be like, yeah, dude, life's fucking pain, dude. Fuck that shit. No, I'll make something that you will find useful and you will say thank you, awkward, and here's my attention. There are plenty of horrible things in the world, and there will always be horrible things, as there always have been horrible things. The world has always been full of pain, yet people have children in hopes that we can do something to better it, that they themselves can be better than what came before. Yeah? People like Myron saying word by word, movement are objectively inferior, don't help humans create healthy relationship with each other. Oh. Have you seen the dating pool right now? Well, Power Prince Kunai, are you a girl or are you a guy? And I'll be completely truthful. Are you a girl or are you a guy? Genuinely, it's not just like want to ask you something. Just finished my Filipino breakfast and just had my instant coffee double thatch. Now watching awkward and happy content. I'm a girl, okay. When you're talking about the dating pool, how attractive do you think you are to a man saying, I wish I wasn't born? Do you think you show emotional stability? Do you think you signal to a guy that you would want, hey, I'm a girl that you would want? It's a genuine question. By saying, life is shit, I wish I wasn't born. It's a genuine question. You see, the problem, you know who doesn't have a lot of problems dating? People that don't have a problem dating are people who are, you know, focusing on their strength and trying to minimize their weakness. What I mean by that is that when our men are trying to be men and they're not loser simps, and when women are feminine and are emotionally, like for the most part, emotionally stable. I agree that there's a problem with dating, but I think that if you're a guy and you have a job and you hit the gym and you try to make shit happen and you are trying to get out of your house to talk to people and improve your social skills, it's not going to be that difficult. Like like it would be difficult, but not that difficult. It'll just take some time to find a girl who is emotionally stable, nice, sweet. Do you believe love is real or that relationships are just transactional? It's I think the question that you're asking, correct me if you're wrong, if I'm wrong, if I believe unconditional love is real, and I think the only unconditional love that is real is the love of your mother. And even then I would argue that it's not unconditional. You know? I mean, I think that if you did something completely vile, it could be a possibility that your mother didn't love you anymore. That's not what I meant. Well, when you say transactional, I mean it sounds like prostitution, you know? But I think that if you as a guy are not able to do things that attracted the girl in the first place, and the girl is not doing the thing that attracted you in the first place, and then people easily fall out of love. But I think that love is real. However, love is dependent, and it is dependent at least on the things that got you to love them in the first place. Do you think that every relationship you have is transactional? I think to a degree, yeah. I think that if you have a relationship that doesn't benefit you in any way, shape, or form, you wouldn't want to be in a relationship like that, regardless. Oh, when we say transactional, I don't mean money. You know, not money. Like think about it, man. When you have a friend, for example, real life, just a friend, not a girl, not a dating stuff, just a girl. It's a guy. You are a guy, and you have a friend who's a guy. Your friendship is, I wouldn't, maybe transactional is not the word, but it's also dependent on things that are being a friend. For example, right? If you have a friend and he told you, I got stuck on the highway, can you pick me up? And you turned on your car and went to pick him up. And then he said, listen, I'm in debt, I need $100. And you give him the $100. Would you say that he would be happy to be your friend? Would you say that he benefits from being your friend? Then the answer is yes. However, if the relationship was not reciprocal, and if you got stuck on a highway, he'll be like, yeah, man, I'm a little bit busy. And you say, yeah, I'm in debt. Can I have $50? And they'll be like, yeah, dude, like I'm gonna take my girl to lunch. Would it be fair to say that you probably wouldn't want to be his friend? I think that all relationships are dependent on the premise of bringing something to the relationship. whether it's just a man to man, woman to woman, or a man to woman. You always get something in return, but you don't necessarily you don't ask for it, expect it, but you just know. You just know that if at a time of need, your friend will be there for you. Therefore, and if you weren't certain that your friend is going to be there for you at a time of need, I highly doubt you would be his friend. What I mean is in lines of, are you in a relationship because you value the person and you want to grow with them? And transactional is when your main objective is to grow by yourself and use the person as a means for your own growth only. I'm kind of I'm legitimately failing to see what you mean. I'm failing to see what you mean. I don't think the word for it should be transactional. However, I get your point. I think I do think. So yeah, I think that, by the way, like, transactional, maybe not the word, but it's dependent. Okay? Relationships are dependent. Okay? And I'm gonna be brutally honest here. If you met your girlfriend, for example, when you were fit, right? When you're like going, hitting the gym, making bank, doing that stuff, and all of a sudden you get fat and you don't move up the career ladder. Yes, it's very likely that your girl will fall out of love with you. Women, the honest ones, will admit that. But the unhonest ones won't admit that. You know? Everybody brings something to the table. And if you can't not only bring, but maintain the bare minimum of what I wanted, they won't love you anymore. It's that simple. Do you agree, for example, with people that say, I want an open relationship where I can have sex with who I want and marry someone who can only do it with me? I think that if it works for them, sure. I don't think it's not something that I want. Yeah. If both parties are cool with that and the outcome is good, then yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay with people doing that. And why do you not want it? Well, for one, is that I don't know how guys manage to entertain so many girls. I am not going to lie. Even entertaining one girl is so time consuming that I don't know how people are able to do it with multiple. That's the first thing. Second, I believe that for example, that, let's say, human nature is polygamy. You know, nature is polygamy, right? However, I think that humans, because we are on top of the food chain, we are more than nature. We are, you can say, supernatural. Therefore, we don't have to we can upgrade. We, yeah, you said we are above it. It's not that we are above it's not that we are above nature, as in we will be able to stop a tsunami, but we're definitely not our slaves to our own urges. Therefore, I find not being polygamy is kind of proof of superiority in nature. But that's my view. That's my view. You know? Just have a roster with 5 girls that you're friends with benefits and get rid of headache. Listen, dude. 5 is insane. 2, dude, I have some experience with women, okay? Even 2 is so time consuming that and it's generally, like, I'll say this bluntly, a headache that I just don't like. I don't see myself doing it. You know? I wonder how the concept one woman, one woman came to be. First of all, I think that it's I don't know. It's a good question. You wouldn't believe if you weren't Prince Awkward, you wouldn't have a Kareem. Look, I don't know. What I'm saying is that I'm just saying based on my own experiences. Yeah. 5 is doable if they're not on your ass the whole time. Eh. Like, also, I'm gonna be honest. I would not want to be like. Okay. I would not want to be in a relationship with a woman that would be okay with being my friends with benefits. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, I don't like it. Ninju, thank you for being a level 3 member. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. She can be from whatever, dude. She's just a bop looking for someone to have one with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, 5 women to be entertained. I think it's a little bit crazy. I like, people who constantly chase women. I I don't know. I don't think there's like something inherently. I think it's fairly natural, to chase women, but I think that being like constantly chasing women, like there's something that can be a better use of your time. You know what I mean? Definitely, there can be something better use of your time. You're talking pragmatic, but at the same time, you like the romanticism of human morale. But the laws of nature are simple: survive and replicate. Sure, but we still give meaning to those things. Humans are quite a unique species because we give meaning to things, and yeah, and I think we're definitely beyond nature. What segment's called? TED Talks with Awkward, maybe. Either way, guys, it's like almost 5 a.m. Getting really tired. You have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. Thank you guys so much. If you're interested in coaching, check out rankupacademy.gg. If you're interested in private coaching, should be a DM on Discord. It's just gonna be significantly more expensive, whether it's Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. You have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night, guys. Take it easy, hit the gym, be nice, be good.